Show starts at 8 o'clock. I'm 3 minutes early. I'll see who checking in with your boy, who checking out. Coffee and Kush to Kev Gills. Once again with more truth. You don't got to be here. You can if you like. My whole direction of my show, from Coffee and Kush TV to Urban Conservative Kev Rose Sports, and everything else is changing. My life is changing. I'm changing. You're changing. And if you can't keep up, that's on you. I'm not in the business of waiting on individuals. As y'all can see, this when you're not focused, it annoys the shit out of me. Press one. So I can't hold everybody's hand. I can't I can't be more than I am for you. You have to show some progress mentally. I can't. That's it. Yesterday was my last day holding people's hand, exerting myself, trying to be something for other people, and they can't even meet me 30% of the way. Press one. I can't do it. I can only be Mr. Gillespie. Press one. I've tried. People been following me for 2-3 years, and I've gained nothing. Just hello, hi, no progress, nothing's been made. So there's only so in real life. I'm the type that just stay away from individuals, and being that this is different for me being on the internet, you know, I was on the run for 7 years, so being just free, I've just taken it one day at a time and progressing and learning how to do this YouTube correctly. Press one. So I'm always up early. If I could, I'll be up every day. I'll press this live button at 8 o'clock. See, 8 o'clock in the morning. See, I'm on the East Coast. 8 o'clock in the morning. That means niggas on the West Coast is not up, just now getting up, still asleep. Shout out to Royal Purple. Shout out to you. Because you up. But people know it takes this type of information takes a toll on a person. And I'm a human being as well. I'm a human being as well. And people, I got a lot going on here. Even my own personal. You feel me? My own personal life, that's why I decided, you know what, let me start going on earlier so I have a lot more energy, because things is changing and I want to be more tomorrow. You get what I'm saying? This is very, very early for you. This ain't early for me. And I'm up at 3-4 in the morning sitting here in front of my laptop studying. Press one. This ain't early for me. Early is 2-3 in the morning. This is normal for me. I'm already alive. It's early for you. I'm already alive, Nick. I wake up alive, G. I'm different. So I need that reciprocated on me. You feel me? That's why I'm a complicated, conflicted person, because I'm up early. I'm ready to go. I'm done before niggas even get started. That's my life, G. That's how I always stayed ahead of niggas on the West Coast. I was always up, but I got my weed first. I made my money first. I was gone first. By 12 o'clock, I was about to go live. Then I already made my fucking money for the day. You feel me? Running around, time to go live and make a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I am when I'm in Los Angeles. I'm just up, ready to go. I'm after New York. I'm always chasing the East Coast, but I'm on the East Coast and I'm seeing like, damn, it don't matter where you are, Kev. You up before the sunrise anyway, so it really don't matter. Press one. It don't matter. I work for myself. I do my shit. And, you know, the chips fall where they fall. God bless y'all out there in the world that follow Kev Gills. But this information right here, I've been on this for 2.5 years. The Queen Elizabeth and the Nazis, and who is this? We just started on this at the university. Press one. So it's just my luck that the Queen is dead today. Press one. It's just my luck. I'm glad that the Queen is dead. I don't care if people look at me like, oh, that's wrong. You wish death. We all gonna die. You ain't gotta wish death. I'm not celebrating death. I don't worship sin. You feel me? What I'm saying is it's the end of the Nazis. The end of the reign. And if you got somebody like me who fighting every day, days in and days out, help me fight the Nazis. Press one. Help me fight the Nazis. Don't just say you with me because you saw me break down Kanika Jenkins. You with me because I like the way you did Nipsey Hussle. Break this shit down. Help me. Press one. Nigga can't help me. Now, only thing I want in this world is motherfucker have something to offer me. I'm done offering something to this world. I gave this world my whole heart. What do I get? I give you my whole heart, my whole truth. What do I get? What's the benefit? What do I win? Press one. And I think all black men should have that on their mind. What do I win? What's the prize? You feel me? What's my prize? What do I win? All this. So I don't want nobody out there thinking Kev is a pushover or something like that. Y'all know me. Cool, calm, collective. Hey, that's what's up. But I'm not a pushover. You know, once my brain say go and the Leo come on, that's all she wrote. And a real Leo don't give a fuck about nothing. A nigga destroy everything to prove one point. I'm better. Press one, that's my point. I'm better, I'm smarter, I'm faster. I'm more resourceful. God really loves me for real. You feel me? For real. And if you're around me, don't get used to me. Just accept blessings on blessings. Press one. Just accept that you can say, hey, did God bless you today? Because I need some blessing. Because I need some fucking blessing, Kev. And Kev is right here. Yep, God bless me. He blessed me well. And because you are here, you too are blessed. Don't get this shit fucked up. I'm not obligated to bless nothing. Press one. And that's how y'all gotta feel. You're not obligated. This world just thrives on bashing the black sheeps and the so-called empaths and more, and it compiles more and more. What more do you want? The queen is dead. The queen is dead. I prophesied this. The end of yours. Have you asked for change? Have you repented of your sin? Have you gotten closer to God? Yay! The queen is dead. So what? That's only proof that the coming of the Lord is real. You should be in sorrow for what your eyes is about to see. All your stars and celebrities are pedophiles and predators. Press one. You about to be so shocked about what revelation is hitting the earth. They have no more power. The Pope is on his way out too. The queen, the city state, she dead. The contract been up since 2020. Press one. The contract at Buckingham Palace been closed. Y'all get the news and start wigging out. I'm on fire. Press one. The most exciting time to get your life right and be alive and breathe. And like I say, like the scriptures say, if you got a breath in your body, you have time. You know, some of my trolls didn't wake up today. Press one. Yesterday, playing around, thinking because they see me conflicted on the air that my God won't come to their life and smut them. Press one. In their life, nigga, you will lay there, you won't wake up, nigga, thinking you promised tomorrow to troll Kev. This ain't trolling, you in my way. Well, not anymore. But niggas like that be in my way. You feel me? And I don't gotta do nothing. I won't be charged with nothing when you can't wake up, when you get hit by a bus, when your ass get sent to the feds. Nigga, I'm not here. I don't want to hear nothing. I have no emotion for niggas like that. Wake up every day playing, messing with a nigga in his divine purpose. Now niggas is dead. And y'all can say what y'all want, but I'm on some Chicago op shit. All these niggas can go. Press one. You saw Kevin Samuels, get his ass up out of here. You saw King Face try to take my shit, get his ass up. How much more? Who else? Who else? Nigga, if I was them, I'd be scared too. Who else? Press one, this nigga just think about him, niggas is falling. Yeah, once I get you, once I hear your voice and I get it, that's all she wrote. Nigga didn't know that was it for him. They just trolling, playing around, being low-key actors, predators, hitting in the house. Press one, typing away on a computer, ashamed cowards that they just set as flies on the wall, like kids is out here being assaulted in Hollywood. Press 1, that's your fault. I'm not on y'all team. Y'all supposed to be mad at me. I'm in my divine right. Press 1. I'm in my divine right speaking truth. See, if I was like Seti Nash and all these other lower level minded niggas, I'd be talking about rap, getting views and all that. Y'all see how easy it is, right? To start tagging and doing it. I don't like that. Meaning I don't like to do all that to get 10, 17,000 views. My videos ain't even monetized. What I'm doing, clout? Is it for clout? Then the money be video monetized. I don't even hit monetize because I know they're going to say, no, we finna get you up out of here. Press 1. You know, y'all can say what y'all want. I enjoy breaking down neo-Nazis winning the war. Press 1. I enjoy it. I enjoy waking up with anti-German and Nazi propaganda on my brain. I love it every day. You can't fight. Guess who on the internet fighting? Me. Y'all going here or there working on your forklift. You at work in the warehouse. Guess who fighting? Me. So put your earplugs in. Press 1. Me. I'm fighting. Shout out to Karen Divine Williams. Shout out to you, Miss Divine Williams. I'm just tired of people taking this as light when the evidence is out here. These are neo-Nazis. Press 1. Neo-Nazis. You can't, not one person on earth can say these ain't Nazis. Press 1. I don't prove it. Without a shadow of a doubt. Press 1. Without a shadow of a doubt, the Nazis won the war and took our sovereignty. Press 1 and have divine right. They just put on a damn obituary, whatever that shit is, that she was a sovereign. Press 1. How did Germany a sovereign? Who gave her right? God? Press 1. God? Or did they steal it? Press 1. Did the American government, the German, the axis of evil steal it? Press 1 and gave us a false sense of history. Why are all the white people praising the queen today? Why? Why are the black people praising the queen? Because you're Satanists. Y'all are children and offspring of Satan. That's why. That's why. That's why it's an inkling in your body to feel bad. Because God ain't in you. That's why. You don't know. You wasn't a product of what happened. That's why. See, when your heritage was the one stolen by the Pope and the Queen and the Lords of London, then you would have something to say. I'm not no illegal immigrant looking for no 20 damn hour job to build homes or nothing like that. I want all of ours. That's my purpose. They say we speak things into existence. I want all of ours. Press 1. I got family members right now talking about she got the queen got the diamond of Africa on her head. Ain't nothing from the queen from Africa whatsoever. Not one of those riches where the camera at? Not one of those riches came from no damn Africa. Not nowhere. Not a diamond and no diamond. Ain't no fucking diamond. Press 1. Nothing came from Africa. Everything came from George. Press 1. Everything came from George and the royals, the real royals who lost their sovereignty in the early 1900s when you fell and ended up in a FEMA camp and a goddamn American Red Cross. You know what that is? That's Sweden, Dutch, the Vatican, the Pope, Italy, all of them, G. I want to hear about no damn Indians and cowboys and this one happened in 17 AD and Pope Pius the Pope, if this one, they're all Nazis. Ain't no way you can sugarcoat this one. And that's why I enjoy waking up. I don't want to have fun and tell Kevro at night. I want to wake up every day on fire. Committed to truth, G. If you in my way, get the fuck away from me. Committed to truth. Because this is the best thing I've ever studied is the fall of the American Negro, stolen legacy, how they stole the trust. Press 1. How they stole the trust. King George, and that was my whole thing, how they did it. Now it finally hit me. This is the so-called daughter of King George, who he left his patriarch to. Press 1. And then now it's called a matriarch. You're out of order. That's illegal. She cannot be king. There's no such thing of a matriarch in the lineage of George. You cannot sell your sovereignty. It's impossible. The woman don't get the last name, nor none of that. The woman is grafted in to a man's fold. She don't become king. And that's the problem. You don't become king. He falls and she becomes king. That's not even possible in the kingdom of heaven, in God's order. That's not even possible. The father dies, and then the daughter becomes king. Shit, then the queen dies, right? And then the queen dies. King Charles is stepping in as the what? The monarch? Blasphemy. A man, woman, king. Can you believe a monarch? Yeah, not a patriarch, not a patriot, not a man of God, you go straight to a woman, a Baphomet. That's how you know their sovereignty is illegal. They stole it. Press 1. That's not legal. That's an illegal statement to make. There's no way. And that's my whole thing, is finding out how she became. See, once you know that they were all Nazis, you will realize, wait a minute. So the Nazis didn't just die with Hitler. No, Hitler was just a face for the world to see. No, this is a white supremacist movement. The Nazis started World War I. The Nazis started World War I. So how did you become a hellfighter and then become a fighter for Italy when Italians are Nazis, Germans and shit? Tell me how. Explain to me how the hellfighters became German Nazis. Huh? Tell me how the hellfighters, didn't fight for America, but became fighters of Italy. Press 1. That will open the door, for the 10 stages, of mass genocide. Press 1. I say the 10 stages of mass genocide that occurred here in the Americas. Press 1. You was reclassified after this. Everything that was to happen happened after this. That's why I'm up early. But that takes me back to Donald Trump, 10 stages of genocide and the ideological subversion of the American Negroes. And this is what happened to you. I'm glad that they can identify, so you don't have a problem. You're not afraid to identify as that. This is 10 stages, okay? Well, let me bring this up. This is what happened to you ever since they overthrew the government. This is how you failed. This is how you were walked into genocide. This is Donald Trump Jr. To a T. Okay, you got to get out of the out of Africa theory and realize you was genocided out the Americans. 10 stages of genocide. Number 1, classification. Are we there? Classification. Were you classified? Cairo University. Yes, you were reclassified. Okay. And then you were put into symbolization, where you were forced to identify as black, as nothing. Press 1. Then in the 40s, 50s, and 60s, they always 10 years ahead of you. They planted 10 years ahead. The white lady from the movie told us. The discrimination, the people begin to face systematic discrimination. Okay? Is that you? Is that you to a T? Okay, let's get, even my white friends know this is us. Okay, so don't feel embarrassed. You don't gotta look around. Todd is around here. His family knows. His family knows. This is real. A lot of great white people know. Okay, truth is for everyone, G. You cannot hide truth because you're afraid of how we react to truth. We're not gonna do nothing to you. No, we here to serve God and get to the Supreme Court and cause justice. Fuck me. I can't do nothing to you. I know who can, though. The Supreme Court. King George, that's sitting up there, right there, press 1. On the right hand, right there with the law in his hand, press 1. I know King George. Let's see about you. Press 1. Shout out Donald Trump for making trafficking slavery and denouncing slavery. So if you're participating in pimping and hoeing, and you are participating in trafficking, and they are going to send you to federal prison for human slavery. Executive order. So all that pimping shit y'all talking about, yeah, just give you time. You be in jail for 12 years on your first offense. For 13 years. Shout out to Satan. 13 years for your devilish ass. Press 1. 13. Give him 13 years with the devil in hell. That's where he. How old was she? Don't matter. First offense, mandatory. Selling the children, telling God's women as prostitutes, that's worthy of death. You're worthy of death. Are you a pimp? You like authorizing the selling of yourself? Damn them. Damn them. What they talking about? You who was given the law. Press 1. Adam. Adam man. Press 1. Adam man. The Rock. Press 1. Adam man. Firstborn. Mr. I am God. That's you. But why you think on the internet is always but these girls, man, these women, man. God gave the law to you. That's the thing about it, self-accountability. Press 1, God gave it to you. So let's continue on, because I got family members and people in the world who need help. I'm not to be mad at you. You need help. Okay. Now, after discrimination, older black people of the 80s and 70s and 60s and 50s that watch my show, and new people as well, new students, y'all, we went through a dehumanization. People equated to animals. Varmint, now, what were we equated to? Can somebody type it in the chat room? What was we equated to? Hit the like button and say, what were Afro-Americans equated to? Where did they say we come from? Monkeys. Monkeys. Say it, black people. 3/5 of a man. Monkeys. They say we hadn't evolved because we 3/5 of a man. We part monkey. You know what that means? You're a beast. Press 1, you belong in the animal zoo. Okay, now let's keep it going. Okay, this has all happened to you in the 1900s. Preparation, official action to remove, relocate the people. Did that happen to you? What is that called? What was it? What were they doing legally that removed, displaced, and moved you out of your locations? It's all over the place. We do it in school. We talk about it a lot. What laws were put in place for you to not own nothing? What laws were put in place for you to be moved? What laws were for you to be your property be seized? What laws were put into place that you had to just move about? Yeah, your property is no longer your property. We just move right into your shit. What laws was that? Somebody said redlining. Good job. I'll wait. I'll wait. We going further. Remember, Trump removed the redlining. Remember that? So we talking eminent domain. Good. What laws were that? What's the name of these laws? Coffee, wine, and water. What's the name of them? What's the genocide? What was that called? What do they accept as genocide? We did this to these people. Black codes. Come on. Removal Act. There we go. K Dizzle said the Constitution. No, you're 300 seconds in timeout, sir. You're not allowed to answer. Removal Act. See, Karen in there, right there. Don't listen to me. There are a lot more. But y'all absolutely right. Okay, so let's keep it going. Preparation, official action to remove and relocate. And persecution, beginning of murders, theft of property, trial and massacres. It happened in order. Listen to me. It happened in order. The 14th Amendment. Come on, y'all. Come on. Okay. The beginning of murders. Extermination. Wholesale extermination of the group. Remember the wholesale elimination? Remember the $5 Indian you just bring back? That's a hit. You can get $5. You can get $5 for being a classified citizen. If you can kill a citizen, if you can kill one, press 1. Take his identity. Oh yeah, fire. You be a citizen. No time. You were welcome. How are you? You can go from a shitbag foreigner to upstanding citizen if you can kill it and hang a nigga and take his identity. Press 1. So let's keep going. Okay. Extermination, eliminate. Now, how were you exterminated? What laws did the federal government, what were they doing to get you up out of here? What was Walter Plecker and them doing? What was the Rockefeller Foundation doing? What were these guys doing to eradicate and remove you from society? What were some of the things they were doing? Planned Parenthood, Margaret Sanger. They made it illegal for them to rip whole wombs out without the mother's or daughter's consent. They will show up and take whole wombs out of daughters. Whole wombs. Press 1. There you go. Oh, why you think I fight against this? Eugenics. 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 Press 1. Eugenics. They cannot deny because they know. They know. Family, all the experiments that went on with Afro-American, this was all a part of your extermination process. Listen to what I'm saying. This is on Donald Trump's page, Jr. Press 1. And then number 10 is what? Plausible deniability, where the government legally can deny that it committed any crimes because you can articulate what happened. I said the plausible deniability. They legally can deny because of your ignorance of the law. And ignorance of the law is no excuse for you not to be free. I'm telling you. Your ignorance of the law is how you get jammed up every day by the police. That shit. Those are policy police. Those are people for citizens. You are an heir. Only people who can charge you is your people. And God. And you gonna defend yourself. You don't need no damn attorney to tell me where you been yesterday at 4 o'clock when you do the drive-by. You don't need nobody. I want to see you lie. I want to see it. Ain't no lawyer. I want to see you lie in my face so judgment can be passed down on you. I can make a fucking example out of the next gangbanger, liar, the next big or little whatever, liar. I want to see God wants you to see your biggest homie. I'm buckle under truth. That's what he want to see. Liars. You want to see your presidents, your queens buckle under law and justice. Press 1. And plausible deniability, you got to be smart enough to prove it, because they have set up things in the Congress, in the Senate, and even in amendments that is legal for them to lie and deny the inevitable. Press 1. That's why I fight this hard, because I knew that they were Germans. I knew that the royals were goddamn Nazis. Press 1. I knew it. There is no plausible deniability. If we talk about it, we'll figure it out. We got this far. We made it all the way to 10. Press 1. You were able to see it all the way to 10, from number 1 all the way to number 10 your whole life. So somebody got to explain why we don't got shit, and who took it, and why, and what lie they gonna come with, and this one and that one. You have to be the legal team. You have to be law. God said Jacob is the lawgiver. Well, what you doing? He didn't say you was gonna whoop nobody. You had to kill. You are the truth. That's what you was born to be, the law of the earth. That's what you born to be. You don't have no purpose. Press 1. See, I got purpose. I got a reason to wake up and be upset. I got purpose, G. When you got purpose, changes everything, G. Who you fighting for? The truth of God. That's what. And I'm going to plunder everything that stands against it. I don't care what your truth, what you think your truth is. I'm going to destroy it. Facts. I'm going to destroy it. God going to give me the words to destroy you, and it's going to make perfect sense to why you even being conquered in my presence, G. Facts. Anybody able to prove that these people are Nazis and genocided the Afro-Americans? Walter Plecker, y'all got the evidence on Walter Plecker. Huh? Don't even think about Marcus Garvey and them. They was in association with Walter Plecker to genocide you. So you got to come out. You got to come out mentally of this false black, red, black, and green African centricity. The Rockefellers gave you that. The church gave you that. 5013C gave you that. And anything but the truth. See, but this truth right here, you can't get this from 5013, nothing. You can't. The federal government can't even do it. Press 1. Your favorite rapper, politician, the person, your favorite speaker can't say these words here. Press 1. Go travel on YouTube. Billions of us on YouTube. Not one of them can spit it like this to you. I know that much. I woke up early. It's 8:28. We only 30 minutes in. Press 1. We only 30 minutes in. I'm already sweating over around here. Somebody wrote Romans 3 and 4, King James. Sir, listen, bro. Listen, you finna get time out. We don't do Bible verses in no chat room. We speak boldly, James. Huh, James? We don't do that. If you heard the women who call my show, they calling in with the word of God. They not typing in, trolling for Jesus, James. Press 1. Nah, you use your voice. God said you're gonna get caught in the air. What you think the air is? The airwaves, baby. You better say it. Speak it into existence. Prove and show yourself approved. Other than that, you just a trolling guy trying to fit in with something you can't be a part of. Let me hear your voice. You hear mine. You see my information. You see my face. They see me. See, if they wanted to do something to me, they see me on the camera. There he is right there. You trolling. See? You trying to say words that proves you on this team, but your speech patterns say that you afraid. Press 1. The old speech patterns say you afraid. Not in your wildest dreams, nigga. You anticipated a nigga like me. You sound afraid typing Bible scriptures. You afraid to show yourself. You hear me, James? I'm not your friend. You got to show yourself approved, not just by reading Bible verses, by understanding what it is. It's easy to find. So I watch my sisters and grandmas and stuff can pull Bible verses out and match them up. Good. That's good. But where your voice at? Huh? Like Agent Smith say, what good is all that? And you can't even speak. What good is an attorney? What good is a lawyer, nigga? An advocate, and you can't speak, nigga? Press 1. And you out here watching movies thinking it's a game. It ain't no game. You can't even speak. You just sound like blah, blah. Your Bible verses sound like blah, blah. Sound like Babylon. Press 1. Sound like you just trying to exert some type of knowledge and just trying. No, don't try over here. Do. It'll take a lot to do this. And you don't see me. No, this is. Say it. Press 1. See, the tongue has the power, not to type. The tongue, not the typist. The tongue has the power of life and death. Press 1. Now your Twitter fingers. Press 1. Now your Twitter fingers. Your voice, your tongue is a weapon. Press 1. And you're afraid to dig deep and use your voice of truth. Press 1. You want to do this. That don't work here. Press 1. That don't work. You as a man, James, press 1, have a responsibility to speak. If you can't, get out of my way. It's a damn shame that more black men don't speak out. So I'm not here to be your friend. These 2-3 years of people pretending to prep me for knowing this is a walk that only righteous men and women can walk and talk. A living example of what to be in a world full of demons. Press 1. In a world full of demons, what to be, how to do, and what not to be, and what not to do. Facts. So I'm not just saying they were royal Nazis. Press one. I'm not just saying that. I went and found white people. Because y'all don't listen to a brother. Y'all, I know what you need. You need a white person. Press one. You've been programmed like me, huh? That's why I got that old lady to bring in the stolen legacy of the true heirs, because that's a librarian to us. A daughter of the Confederacy is a damn librarian to us, and we got to go through these gatekeepers to get the keys. Press one. So listen to this. It's called Royal Nazis. Press one. And I don't want nobody saying nothing. The Nazis is not this. No, press one. Press one. You busted. You busted. See? The royals would like to forget that they were Nazis. Press one, but it's not happening. This great, great, great white woman of history is about to break it down. I done brought movie day around this mug. I done brought the U to Coffee and Kush TV early in the morning. It's 8:33 on the East Coast. We could be talking about anything, but we talking about righteous shit. Press one. They can't fuck with Kev. I'm up early. 319 people up in here. Everybody hit the like button and press one so I can play the movie. Hit the like button. How many likes we got? Let me see. Hit the like. Let me see. 147. We need 2. Oh, no. Hell, I'm going to go off. Not at the university. Not at the university. KCDG here for it, playing around. What you here for? What you using emojis for? I don't got enough likes. I don't like your emoji right now. Now ain't the time to play. Blocked. Press one. Now ain't the time to play in my chat room. Blocked. Ain't no emojis. Ain't shit funny. Ain't shit funny, bro. Hit that like button and subscribe. You want to put emoji faces? Nigga, hit the like button so we can play the video. Tired of these people. Don't come over here playing. I'm gonna get you up out of here. What's all this? Eric Douglas? Guess what you is? You up out of here. Press one. We don't read Pan-African Egyptian walls with emojis on them, and I don't got time to read all them damn emojis. You out of here. We don't speak, and we don't speak the meta nature because we don't understand emoji language when they get conflicted that way. Get out of here, Coffee and Kush TV. I don't know emoji language. This ain't the hieroglyphic, fool. Press one. Get out of here. This ain't Sinetter. Press one. Y'all know I love Sinetter to talk about his ass. You know us black folk, we talk about you, we like. This ain't goddamn Sinetter TV. God damn it. I'm not going to tell you if the meta nature is real or not. Press one. I'm not here for that. Get out of here. I saw 12 emojis. Wait a minute, what the fuck is a tongue and a lightning bolt? Get out of here. Cub pushing the P. Get out of here. So anyway, let me see my likes. Let me see if we good. If we good. Press one. Let me see. My likes. My likes at right now. We at 192. We need 200, 220 or something. We need more people to hit the like button. I'm not going no further. I'm not going no further. I'm going to prove. We going to prove and break this down that these are German bloodline. Germans have no, these are sons of Gomer. They have no right to American air and sovereignty. King George gave you royal sovereign, excuse me. He made the colonies royals. You get it? See, you wasn't royal at first. The colonies wasn't royal. They was owned by the East Indian Company and the Dutch Company and all of this Pirates of the Caribbean shit. But when King George said, that's it, that shit bankrupt, we will not serve that shit over there. We own our stuff. In my kingdom. Press one. And all the foreigners said, oh, no. So the whole plot was those 50 nations to rob America and steal the bloodline and the names and the people that's tied to the land. It's very good land and good people here. Afro-Americans are tied and bound to this land by way of George Washington. Press one. by way of King George. Not King George made up corporate history. King George. George Washington Gillespie. Press 1. The real one. George Washington Gillespie. The real one. The real King George. The one who really, two Germans gonna free slavery? Who gonna free slavery but a person who understand you? You. Why you think Britain and King George got rid of slavery before the Americans got rid of slavery? Because there was no damn American. There was just you. Freemen of the bloodline. Press 1. Facts. They outlawed slavery and everybody. There it is. Here we go. Now I'm gonna press play. It just reconnected. I cannot believe they do this to me. So let's the royal family will like to forget. Let's break this down.
From 1933 was leaked to the royal Nazis. Thank you to NordVPN for sponsoring this video. In 2015, private family footage from 1933 was leaked to the press, which shows a 6-year-old future Queen Elizabeth II with her mother, younger sister, and uncle laughing in the garden and giving Nazi salutes to the camera. A decade earlier,
there's no Elizabeth II. She's the only Elizabeth.
Rebellious 20-year-old Prince Harry got
Look, remember this?
In hot water for wearing a Nazi uniform to a party he attended with his brother William. The British royals would very much like to forget about their many family connections to Germany in the early 20th century.
Are we there? Which is the early 1900s, right where Mr. Gillespie will not let you go off into time immemorial. Press 1. The 20th century is the 1900s. They added 1,000 years, just like the scriptures say. The devil needs what? 1,000 damn years. They added 1,000 years to give themselves relevancy. The devil said, "We've been here. This is us, Queen Victoria, right there. Meanwhile, they stole everything.
And to Adolf Hitler himself. But the fact remains that these
Is that King Charles in the back? Is that Charles in the back? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
connections are numerous and fascinating. Let's take a look at the British royal who started World War I, resulting in the rise.
At World War I, that's crazy. The British royal who started World War I. What was you doing in World War I? Oh, you were the defender of this homeland. So how did you become an Italian in World War I? How did you go fight under the Nazis in World War I? This is what I'm telling you. So who hung Emmett Till's father? The American? They wasn't even around. What? In Italy? And the witnesses said that ain't them? They still hung him? What? Think about this. I'm trying to tell you. Emmett Till's father. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all thinking Emmett Till. We'll get to it.
Of Nazism. The many British and German royals who supported Hitler.
There wasn't no such thing.
In the hopes of regaining their lost throne.
Huh?
British royal.
Now who is this guy? Is that Captain John Smith again? Press 1. That's funny. That Captain John Smith again. Press 1. That's Captain John Smith again.
But the fact remains that these connections are numerous and fascinating.
This was all at the White House. This was all in America then walking out.
Let's take a look.
Who's this guy again? Who's this guy again? Captain John Smith again. You didn't believe this guy? You believe this fucking guy? Press 1. Every time they run their mouth, you'll be able to catch them. You hear me? There you go again. That's a trap, huh? They go Mr. Smith again.
At the British Royal who started World War I, resulting in the rise of Nazism. The many British and German royals who supported Hitler in the hopes of regaining their lost thrones.
See, I told you, watch the twist. They supported Hitler in hopes of regaining their lost thrones? But they were royals. Sovereigns. Above. Oh, Brother Man. In hopes of regaining. So they lost it and regained it under Hitler? No, family. Watch them.
And a few who stood up to the Fuhrer, even to the point of being sent to concentration camps or being murdered by the Gestapo.
Now this is what Revelation 17 talk about right there. Press 1. Hey, they're going to die with honor. You're going to die as a sovereign. A slave? I'm going to die a sovereign and keep my name. Press 1. I'm going to die a sovereign. I'm going to die a free man. I don't care about nothing. You can remove any metal you want from my chest. You can throw us in a furnace, just like Scripture say. I'm going to die a sovereign. But standing on my word. Throw them in the furnace. Just like Scripture say. Throw them in the furnace. See if they God protect them then. If you don't worship Nebuchadnezzar, Adolf Hitler, press 1. In the furnace you go. Press 1.
For most of its history, Germany was not a single nation, but rather a loose connection of small kingdoms.
Holy Roman Empire. They're not even a real nation. Press 1 is not even real. Listen to her. Not even real. I told you, Africa, Europe, all this just got founded with the scramble of Africa. They had to make up something on where they came from. 1,000 years. Make it work.
And duchies, each with their own ruling family. The 7 constituent princes of the Holy Roman Empire.
Press 1. So when the Bible talks about 5 have fallen, 1 is, and 1 is yet to come, press 1. When the Bible talks about the 7 kings and the hills and all that, you're dealing with this right here. You don't understand. That's the problem.
Were allowed to vote for the next emperor. And
they was only allowed to vote for, so all this means something. These are princeps. Stolen. But these are princeps. Because the electors are the only ones who vote, right? They the ones who vote matter. You still under their rule. A stolen legacy.
Known as electors. One of these, the Elector of Hanover, became King of Great Britain in 1714, when his cousin, Queen Anne, died without an heir. And a law was passed saying everyone in the British line of succession had to be a descendant of his mother, Sophia of Hanover. For the next 200 years, the British royal family almost exclusively married members of the various German royal houses. In particular, the small German town of Coburg became known as the stud farm of Europe. Both Queen Victoria's mother and husband were members of the Saxe-Coburg royal house. In 1871, the many kings and dukes of Germany decided to unify into one German nation.
Press 1. History fun now, ain't it? They became one. As a confederacy against you. 50 nations. 50. Like Tupac say, 50 niggas. Somebody got to explain why I ain't got shit. Not in your wildest dream. This why. They came as one, G, against thee, like the Bible say.
They offered the title of Kaiser or Emperor.
Kaiser. You see, Kaiser Hospital, Kaiser Hospital. You see? Who are the czars? Who are the Khazarians? And the truth shall make you free. You don't even got a choice. Press 1.
To the dominant.
You see how all of these are pictures? Illustrations, because it's not real. You are caught up in the illusion of time immemorial, the lie that can only be denied.
King Frederick William IV of Prussia, now Kaiser Wilhelm I of the German Empire. The new united Germany was more powerful than ever and became a strong competitor to the other European nations.
Look what they got right here. Africa. But wait a minute. That's Asia. And that's Europe. And that's this one. But let's go.
Particularly when it came to colonial domination. Over the next decades, the various European powers forged alliances in the hopes of extending their own might.
Allied powers. Look. You see? Central powers. Ain't that World War I and II? Allied powers. Central powers. Propaganda for you over here. They're winning the war. No, they fighting Central powers. Oh, they about to the end of communism. Oh, we dealing with the theater of war. Press 1.
And limiting the reach of others. This built-up tension came to a head during the reign of Wilhelm I,
and they pulled us in. Press 1.
grandson, Wilhelm II. His mother was Queen Victoria's eldest daughter, Victoria. The British Queen was thrilled when events lined up to make her child the future Empress of Germany. Wilhelm was born
When the events lined up to make this child
during a difficult delivery. The obstetrician had to break the baby's shoulder to get him out. The prince's left arm was paralyzed and several inches shorter than his right. His mother was ashamed of having a disabled child and pushed doctors to cure him. Wilhelm endured years of torturous experimental medical treatments.
You can't be, there's no use for you with that type of condition at this time. That's a lie.
Including braces and electroconvulsive therapy. The results were a deeply traumatized, bitter, rude, and tactless young man who learned to hate his mother and her English family. Victoria and her husband, Prince Frederick, were liberal and supported peace in Europe and the rights of common people. But Frederick died of throat cancer at 56. After just 3 months on the throne. In 1888, his 29-year-old son became Kaiser Wilhelm II. In rebellion against his parents, he had turned deeply conservative and racist. The new Kaiser...
Shame! Shame! Shame!
This is the same star that Ukraine be using. Press 1 while you giving them $10 billion damn dollars. This is the star that Ukraine uses right here. Press 1. They're all a part of this whole game. And before they begin buffering and messing with my screen, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, make sure you around. Go to my patreon.com/KV. Who the hell knows what they're doing? Hit the like button, get us over 300, 400 likes, make history cool again. Press 1.
often made alarming public statements and came into immediate conflict with his ministers, particularly Otto von Bismarck.
Oh, that's funny, because Otto von Bismarck can be this nigga when he was younger. These people can be the same people. Press 1. That's what I found out. These motherfuckers, he battling himself. Press 1. What I learned about y'all history, white people, y'all like to change y'all clothes and get the older version of yourself arguing with the younger version to create another sphere of history, just like the men in the High Castle say. Press 1. You're not going to get us with these dumb characters. Oh, he was arguing with this guy over here. It's the same person, just 20 years younger. That's what they be doing in America right now. That's the only way they, oh, please help us find little Amy. They put up a picture of Amy from 1994 and got you looking around America today for little Amy and then go donate. Press 1. Meanwhile, Amy on the TV talking about, yeah, we can't find my little sister. We going right here because your brain is looking for a 7-year-old bitch in front of your face, brother. That's what I'm talking about. And when the Bible say a major distraction and illusion, press one that your ass is gonna be under. You out looking like Pokemon. Where that little white girl at? That's so sad right there. So meanwhile, her sister on TV right now. That's mind control. Oh, Trayvon Martin. Oh, right there. Then his cousin end up on the TV right there. Wait a minute. Oh, who was that? John Benet Ramsey? Missing, huh? Right there. Then Lady Gaga and them come walking around the stage. I'm like, hey, right there. Press one. And you so caught up in Satan's dream world, press one. That's why I say you got to delink yourself from these celebrities because they ain't nothing but the missing children from the past. Press one.
Who advocated peaceful relations with other European heads of state. Willem didn't like that idea.
Socialism. Look at the king. Socialism. Could look like Roosevelt. Press one. He don't like the king up there with socialism. Press one. The king say socialism. What is socialism? I bet you it deals with one sovereign, the king. I bet you that's Roosevelt right there. Oh, like this shit. We're gonna drop the dime on these niggas. Press one. Socialism. Because they got us thinking Adolf Hitler is a socialite. Press one. But we now in democratic socialism. So I want to know what it is. Every time they bring up socialism, they got Adolf Hitler right to the side of it. Press one. A political and economic theory that social organization and advocates that the means of production, distribution, and exchange should be owned and regulated by the community as a whole. They got to do the denounce socialism and then goes right into the democracy and then this is white supremacy. Press one. So of course the kings and queens dealt with socialism because they were the advocates of the people. Press one. The king was a servant, is a servant of the people. That's why he's the star. Because he speaks for them. He says things that they can't say. That they can't formulate it, but they know it. He has been given divine right by God. It's in his bloodline to speak that way. So when they come around, you in awe. Here come truth and honor. Here they come. They're going to defend us. That's why they supported their king that way. They had to delink you from the king by separating church and state and then taking the contract over to London. But we'll get to that.
Wanted to prove his might by expanding.
Look, the king is on the throne, and guess who's over there? The woman. Look who at the window. Look who at the window. The woman that I told y'all that was keeping y'all away from King George, right there. That guardian of liberty, which is really this crazy ISIS who keeps y'all out the law, keeps you forever striving. So this guy with the spirit of this spirit is both trying to remove the king's position, as you can see.
His empire and building up the army and navy.
Lady Liberty. So when Italians gave Lady Liberty to the Americans, press one, what were they doing? They were putting you under maritime law. Lady Liberty needs to be destroyed and sink into the ocean. I told you I was going to build a Donald Trump. See, they got you hunging on. They got you black folk hugging on the American flag when the American flag is under maritime Italy in control. Press one. That's what the fringe is for. The law of the water. Press one. Destruction. The law of the water, which they use to come up Louisiana, all of Chicago, and go to war with the Americas during the floods. Press one. And they fought the West and the East at the same time. They went right up the middle. One fought that side, one fought that side. It's easy work. And look at this.
including implementing the dreaded U-boat. While flexing his muscles, Willem Alling implementing Kaiser often made...
What is the U-boat? It's the U-boat is what sunk. Press 1. They say the Louisiana or the Titanic, the other Titanic with the real royals on it. They sunk that one. The Titanic is about that. They said the Titanic hit the iceberg, but it was sunk by a U-boat. It was sunk by a U-boat. Press 1. Sunk by a U-boat.
Made alarming public statements and came into immediate Otto von Bismarck, who advocated peaceful relations and abdication. But he was the rightful Kaiser, so what could they do? Willem did still have one friend, the heir to the Austro-Hungarian throne, Archduke Franz Ferdinand, who was just as conservative and racist as he was. Franz Ferdinand was assassinated.
France. And y'all sitting around here. Who? Didn't Marcus Garvey have on French attire? Wasn't that what Marcus Garvey was wearing? Look at the Moors in the car. Look. 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 Nigga. Look. Nigga. I'm the king, bro. I'm the king.
Unknown caller.
I'm the king. I'm the king. Look at you. Traitors. To the king, G. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up? Shut up. Get out of here. Shark, get the fuck on up out of here. You done. You're done, loser. You're done. Huh? You're done. You'll never beat me. Ever. Ever. That's why y'all call and nigga talk about that pimp shit and the end of y'all shit. Y'all niggas is dead. I can't wait till y'all make the news. I can't wait till No Jumper podcast and you suckers over there make the news, nigga. I can't wait till I see Shark laid out with his stupid ass hair somewhere laid out. Press 1. I can't wait, nigga. When nothing can protect you niggas. Press 1. I can't wait.
On June 28, 1914, by Serbians, and the Kaiser was deeply affected. He pressured Austria to go after Serbia in retaliation for the murder.
All this is done by illustration. Press 1. All this is done by illustration. Y'all see this? They don't even got pictures of these people. They made it up. Huh? They made it up. They made all the pictures up. Press 1. They said, fuck it. You know how they did it, y'all? They just got an artist to draw themselves as kings and queens. Press 1. They got artists that draw themselves, because they the masters of this shit, to draw themselves as kings and queens. Did you believe that?
And promised to back them up. Egged on by the Kaiser, Austria declared war on Serbia. Their ally, Russia, mobilized to defend them, so Kaiser Wilhelm declared war on Russia. The British and French joined in with Russia, and thus World War I began. King George V distanced himself from his cousin Wilhelm, and all...
Now, look at this golden ball. Is that King George? No, it's not. Okay, here's Italy. Here's the blacks and the Moors that is with the Nazis. Press 1. Okay, they're all Italian, black, Moorish Nazis. These are the same hats, same Nazi logo, same Italian flags, and same up north Moroccan, Saudi Arabian, Muslim. Press 1, Muslim law. Press 1, that they trying to get you under. And they while claiming sovereign citizen under Muslim law. We built Morocco. We did. You can't do nothing. You ain't built nothing more. You was a slave and you always gonna be a slave. Nigga, don't matter who in power. Now you a slave to the Pope who on his way out. Press 1. You a slave and you a traitor. Press 1. I never honor a Moor unless he get on his knees and repent of his transgressions against the king. Press 1. Damn a Moor and damn a Russian. Press 1. Damn a Ukraine. Press 1. Until the heirs are fully restored back in the Americas. I don't care. God is just going to destroy everything. You think God care about your tears? About you putting your stupid hands together? Because you ain't returned what you don't stole. You going to hell. That's where you going. You'll never enter the kingdom of God, ever.
His German relatives. He changed the royal dynasty's name from Saxe-Coburg und Gotha to Windsor.
Huh? Hold on. He changed the what?
And all of his German relatives. He changed the royal dynasty's name from Saxe-Coburg und Gotha to Windsor.
Why you let me tell you? Where's one? They calling me right now. I'm nigga, please, come on, bro, take us with you. No, you ain't going nowhere. Press one. Told you, there is no plausible deniability at this level, nigga. I'm at the motherfucking capstone. The fuck is you talking about? Nigga, press one. I'm up here at the capstone, nigga. I'm at the top, looking down on your thought process, nigga. That's why I can see the whole play. Press one, because God took me and said, press one. That's why I know this, and you can't get this. Press one. Press one. There's no copyright date on this. The truth is already in the Word of God. See? He wrote it on my heart before I was born. See? If my mama had an abortion, you would be trapped, nigga. If my mama would have, there is no way, nigga. Press one. If my mama would have had an abortion, press one, and got rid of me, press one, you'll be fucked. Press one. You'll be stuck, nigga. I am the anomaly, nigga. What you talking about? We are the ones who made it through the impossible. What you talking about? My mama, my daddy, my grandma, all of them was dope heads. What you talking about? South Central business. What you talking about, Setting that? Whole family crack destroyed my family. And we still here, G. And now, a nigga like a mutant. I was supposed to be the dumbest nigga on the planet, right? Because we ain't graduate shit. But somehow a nigga went into the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ooze. And now I'm a fucking crime fighter. Press one.
Windsor, the name of his favorite English castle.
Not one nigga in L.A. can battle me. I said right now, not one nigga in L.A. can even come against my mindset. Press one, I go to the east and conquer their mindsets. I'll go down south and they show so much love, they just accept that, damn, brother, go up north and do the same. It don't matter where I'm at, I'm conquering mindsets. Press one.
He allowed his
world with truth.
Children to marry non-royals, ending the long tradition of wedding German princes and princess name from Saxe-Coburg.
Okay, so they changing names. Now listen to this. This is important. Democrat community.
Berg und Gotha to Windsor, the name of his favorite English castle.
It ain't even a name. The name, he changed the name to a castle? To a castle? That is not how, yes, because you stole it.
He allowed his children to marry
those castles was slave castles. Press one.
Non-royals, ending the long tradition of English castle. He allowed his children to marry non-royals.
Impossible. Impossible. It's God written. You cannot marry a non-royal. It's illegal. That power cannot be transferred. You in total opposition. You cannot marry a maid servant, a foreigner. You are not to take them. They are to work and go home. You as a brother are not to take a foreigner, maidens and slaves and Slavics and black people and make them your wives or nothing. They are workers. Press one. They supposed to be here to work and gain their citizenship to get away from their cousins over there. Press one. Who ruthless.
Ending the long tradition of wedding German princes and princesses.
But it's not possible. And not one thing of a German royal in the Americas.
And he removed British titles from relatives who sided with the Kaiser.
So they changing history, removing names. Listen.
Despite his deafening bark, Kaiser Wilhelm had a little bite when it came to military campaigns. He allowed his generals to make the decisions while he watched military parades and awarded medals.
Oh, this was the world fairs and stuff going on. Press one. Y'all see them hats that they wearing? Y'all see them German hats that they wearing? Huh? How did you become part of them in the 1900s? How did you get dressed in this? Press one. How did you get dressed in that attire? How did you become a fighter for them? Press one. That's the problem. Huh? And y'all don't know the importance of why I'm bringing all this to the forefront. Press 1. You see what they trying to do to my channel? Why? How did you become a German? A French? Press 1. And how is Captain John Smith? Press 1. Every damn where. How did you become a Smith? Press 1.
His manic depressive moods swung wildly as the war dragged on for 4 years. 22 million soldiers and civilians.
Now, you see that? I did not just put up that picture. You see the hats? You see the hats? How did we become them? See? Busted. 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 Look at the back. Red Cross. Look at the back. Red Cross. Press 1. They try to stop my show. Press 1. They try to stop my show. Red Cross. They try to buffer me up. I don't look at this guy. Press 1. Watch this guy, his channel. Press 1. There's the Red Cross. Right there. Right there. I told you. Humanitarian. Humanitarian. With this knowledge right here, you can't lose. God gave me this to give to you. Press 1. He gave me this to show you. Press 1. The past, present, and what's to come. That's why he gave it to me. So I can show you what happened to your lineage. Not to make a Mallory you and say, oh, reparations. Let's go to Africa. Oh, they do this. Oh, this one. No. The Bible say prove all things. Prove it. And so I dove in first because I ain't graduated shit. And I ain't got no award in none of y'all schools that say, here's a certificate of a bright young man. But guess what? That would have fucked me up. Press 1. God didn't want me to have one certificate. He didn't want me to cost one of y'all nothing. Don't find no gratification in it. Press 1. It's all spell work. That's why. To mind control. You know why? I asked the teacher in science class so many questions, like why this and why that. They just fucking give him a C plus and get his ass on. But I didn't even do no work. I just had questions. Get his ass up out of here. He's great. Now Lord have mercy. Press 1. It pass him along. Cuz got all the questions that make us say, god damn. I'll pass all my history, nothing else. Press 1. All my science classes, nothing else. Press 1. A nigga see that chart. Why do we need water? I thought what CO2. Why we can't just breathe? What's happened? What's in water that we can't just? What's the problem? But I thought it was all the same. It's all gases. Get your ass out of here. C plus. Get out of here. Think we can't answer why you need the water? Press 1. We just telling you do. We didn't expect your ass to say we just drink it, nigga. Press 1. But the thing is, y'all, knowing and telling historical events, looking at their helmets, looking at the Russians. I told you he looked Russian. King Leopold and these people, they hated black people. So why did America send our troops to be up under these savages? For that right there, for them to be slaughtered.
Lay dead in the wake of the terrible conflict he had ignited. Germany had to fight enemies on both the eastern and western fronts, and once the U.S. military entered the conflict in 1917, it was clear that Germany had little choice but to surrender. On November 11th, 1918, the war came to an end.
Wait a minute, y'all telling me y'all still using illustration? Press 1. They still using illustration?
And the Americans barred the Kaiser from participating in peace negotiations. The German people were sick and tired of their emperor, whose arrogance had rained destruction, death, and shame upon them, and with the entire aristocratic system which had allowed the war to happen. But Wilhelm refused to abdicate. He hoped to at least retain his title as King of Prussia. Fed up,
Russia?
the German people revolted, and instead of just removing Wilhelm, they brought down all 22 constituent German monarchies.
So the people had a rebellion.
Families which had ruled since the Middle Ages were forced to abdicate their thrones.
Since the Middle Ages, since time immemorial, they were forced to give up their thrones. Okay, go ahead.
The Weimar Republic and universal suffrage were established. Wilhelm was finally forced to abdicate his throne. He was labeled a war criminal, but he escaped prosecution by fleeing to the Netherlands, which refused to extradite him.
Press 1. Kentucky Fried Chicken.
The former Kaiser, now known as Mr. Hohenzollern, retired to an estate in the Dutch countryside.
Really?
Back in Germany, things were not going well. The Treaty of Versailles heaped all the blame for the war and a massive war debt on the nation. Hyperinflation, poverty, and starvation pulled Germany into a tailspin. This climate of desperation was an ideal environment for the rise of another barking racist strongman.
Now, they didn't want him. So why would this straw man need what I tell you? Straw man. Press 1. What I tell you? Straw man. The complete reversal of you. They became straw men because they are the white version of you. You became black and they became you, alive in your land. Listen to me. After depression, after y'all bought into this, they stole everything. They stole your names because that's all they needed. They reclassified you and they took your heirship and your beneficiary package and became citizens. So all the Nazis died and became Jackson, William, this one and that one, to fit right in with you. So you got a dead person and a live person. But those people that's alive that's collecting the benefits of being white or holy or whatever is really yours. But you're dead. See, you're in wake. You're lying in wake. Like this one. That's why when God sent his son, that's what the reason behind waking up. Press 1, waking up the valley of the dry bone, because you still lying in wake. They still lying in wake because these people are still alive. We got to free our people so they can rest in peace and these people can leave. They don't have names. Those names belong to the dead. We need to free the dead. I need to free the dead, wake the dead, and reclaim them. We need to reclaim them. Those are our people. That's the importance of it. So once they are alive, now you can say our ancestors. Your ancestors are under the Vatican. Your ancestors aren't floating around. Press 1. Your Vatican is in Fort George in Georgia. Your ancestors is in Wilmington. It's in the contract. These niggas will never rule over us again. They'll never rise ever again. 1898. You wasn't no Indian. You was a landowner, a business, an opportunist. You were a capitalist. Press 1. You're about your bread. Press 1. But you more than ever, you was about God. Press 1. You start giving the business and the blessings of God more credence to God. Well, you lost everything and you was cut off. Press 1. Now you bumping your head in a 5013C Nazi regime camp, all in the metaverse, thinking somebody's going to come out the sky as an heir when heirs come through the blood. You'll never know God sent his son to be born on the earth, not to fall like Satan. Press 1. Who you serve? That's my thing. Because like Stevie Wonder say, you know, if you don't know what your religion or nothing is, then you superstitious. You practicing some shit you don't know. At least I know what I worship.
Adolf Hitler. He spoke of the rise of the great German people to once again dominate Europe. And to a hungry and defeated populace, this had
is after World War I. Now we moving into World War II, right? So how did blacks become Nazis? It's all the same war. Nothing happened. Nothing changed. How did you become a Nazi?
lot of appeal. Wilhelm followed events in his former kingdom closely. He held out the vain hope that once Hitler restored Germany to its rightful place at the top of Europe, he would naturally restore the monarchy to its rightful place at the top of Germany. Wilhelm became increasingly alarmed as he learned of the Nazi Party's murderous actions. But his first priority was his crown. He wrote to Hitler, "My Führer, I congratulate you and hope that under under your marvelous leadership, the German monarchy will be restored completely. But Hitler was not ruthlessly building up power in order to hand it over to the former Kaiser. He hated Wilhelm, blamed him for the war, and called him an idiot. Wilhelm died in 1941 at the age of 82. Hitler ordered his body to be returned to Berlin for a state funeral so that he could demonstrate to the people that the Third Reich was the continuation of the German Empire and that he was the heir to the Kaiser.
Now,
but Wilhelm's will...
This is all wrong. You get it? The rise of Adolf Hitler, this is all wrong. This is all spiritual and biblical when they say the one that was not, and is yet to come. Remember, they fell, it was yet to come, and assert themselves. See, after King George dethroned the whole thing and made it sovereign, they didn't exist. They existed, they didn't, and is yet to come.
Stipulated that he would never return to Germany until his monarchy was restored. The Netherlands refused to hand over his corpse, and he was buried at his Dutch estate. During World War II, both the Ally and Axis powers...
See all these women? These women were typing up letters home to black soldiers. Oh, baby, how are you? I'm home. So all of the stuff that was going on back then, oh, this gonna hurt. This gonna hurt. All the women role was to pretend to be the black man. I'm in war. I'm having it's been 3 months. I haven't talked to you. Sin. Change the name. Sin. Change the name. Change the story. Sin. Sin. So the people at home was getting that they people was all right. They was all right. They was doing it. But meanwhile, all of the Nazi women, that's what the women were used for in World War I and II, was to assimilate letters being, it was a world, it was all of their people doing great things. The one accord, G. So they will be typing up the letters to make your people feel like they were winning the war, they was against. So the theater of war was more like, oh, our people, our grandfather fought in war, and he, boom, press one. But in real time, they were doing it. The Nazis was formulating these thoughts and putting this shit. Nigga, Miss Johnson, we doing great. We're recruiting up north in Europe. Meanwhile, they over there sunk at the bottom of the damn ocean, are being charged over there in Italy. Press one, being reprimanded, whole citizenship, and put in the furnace. So when the war is over, 6.2 million of us is dead. Press one. You don't know what happened. Then they all come home and be like, yeah, we won the war. Meanwhile, everybody returning is black Nazis, black North Africans. Press one. And they're pretending to be and wear the clothes of your brothers, your fallen soldiers, to give the appearance, but they're nothing more than black Nazis. You ain't gonna get this nowhere else. Nothing more. I just put up a picture of black Nazis. Huh? They took you, press one, and put you, your black ass, in the furnace. Press one. This for your soldiers right here. Let me stop. Right here. These are your soldiers. They're not just slaves. Press one. These are soldiers who will put in the furnace in the Vatican. Press one. You know what this is? This is the furnace. Okay? They need to burn you up. Okay? This is what ball playing is. This ball worship. Press one. You know what ball is, right? Let me show you. Why God got me exposing? Because I guess it's time to wake up. Let me show you. This is ball worship. Press one. Let me show you what this is, because my black people don't know what I'm really on. You see this bull up here, 23, Michael Jordan, the bull. This is what y'all worship. This ball. Press one. Moloch. You see the horns up there. Isis. The horns of Isis. This is what it is. It's the sacrificial. Press one. That's where your people went. World War II. They burn up. That's a Holocaust. Press one. And then they put you in bones and stack you up right down there as hostage. What did Hitler say? They're holding them as hostage. Press one. It's collateral. Press one. The firstborns. Press one. See, they removed the bodies. They're not buried on your land. They buried on their land. Press 1. So they get the benefit is what they're saying. Press 1. So you got to understand how it all happened. How propaganda, how your firstborns were sacrificed to Moloch. This is what God was trying to say was from that's written. The mark it on your forehead. They're God playing ball. I'm a baller. Look at the blessings that I get from God. This is their God. Y'all was put into the furnace. You are the real recipients of the Holocaust. And the Dutch and the East Indian companies and the Italians and the French, all the same. They all came to do this to you through humanitarian efforts so they can never be explaining their kids to live on this land and have heirship. And they don't have to worry. This was all done for their kids today. Press 1. And their own greed, of course, their own things. But it's also written in scripture at the same time. God told us that we was going to fall if we went serving and worshiping other deities. Press 1, and he going to put, because he knew what they would do. It's a symptom of what they do. So it's written what they going to do. That's why to you today, oh man, it must have happened. No, it was written this way, G. It's written, G, because it happened already. That's why. It was to come, not yet, and it's coming. I mean, it was there. It was, so they know what they are and what they come to do because they seen it before. They know what their plans are. They know what they want to do. George and them knew what the church was up to the whole time was to steal the people, steal the land, and burn up the people. That's why it's written what's going to happen to you if you don't follow the law. We don't take rocket scientists to know if you was there what's going to happen if you know your enemy. Somebody said that the beast was given dominion. What's the name of the voting rig system? Dominion. Press 1 is given dominion over you. Make you think, yo, you can vote your way out of this. No, it ain't no vote. See, you cut off. See, the people who was given dominion over you, they don't hear you. They don't hear your babies. They don't hear your hunger. They don't hear your stomach. They don't need no nigga throw them in jail. Get rid of them. Press 1. They don't, nigga, the people put over you don't hear your strife, nigga. You got to go. God has made it to where all you got left is him, his son, the spirit of truth that's going to set you free. That's all you got. You can't buy your way out of this. Now, Jordan is coming to help you. They all dying, G. They probably already dead while you entertained by entertainment. They all are criminals against children with Epstein. So they're going to hell. All they can do is threaten. They spent their life pimping and pandering. They're going to hell, and they want you with them. You see, my trolls can't bring me with them. They already dying. Press 1. Their lives are already miserable. Press 1. They in hell. They found glory in hell, and they want me with them. Nah, you have it. I got nothing but greatness for you. Good words. God bless y'all. I hope that you make it through. G, while you playing, I hope that you paying attention. I hope you not like me and was just telling jokes in the classroom, not really learning nothing. Because this is your life. This is what white supremacy really looked like. Tariq Nasheed can't do this. His boss is a damn white man. All they bosses. I'm the only free man around. Press 1. I do and say what's on my mind and heart that God has prepared for me. That's my king right there. I can't even see him. It's just the scripture. I know it take a real father who loves his children to put this in their minds and heart. And one thing about us that grew up in these communities, we ain't had no father. No real father figures. Real much. So God said, my word, let me be your father. And he adopted you. You don't believe in God. He believes in you. He think you smart enough to get it. He believes in you. You not believing in God ain't gonna stop none of this truth that come out. Press 1. The pimps is calling my phone now because they're afraid. They don't even want to be themselves. Shout out 213. Y'all scared. Press 1. The destruction and Rico is coming. Judgment is coming for you niggas. Press 1. Nothing y'all can do with me. Ain't no use to sitting around to calling me 213. See, because when I'm in y'all face, press 1. You don't want it. Press 1. But I'm not even going there with it. Press 1. Where the camera at? Press 1. See, because I got purpose. Where the camera? Right there. You don't want it. See, you need friends. See, see, you need friends. I don't need no damn friend. God is my friend. Press 1. Now, one of the niggas you hang out with, press 1, 213, can protect you from your own hell that you in. So y'all can have fun in that hellhole. Press 1. Grafted out for you where you can argue with hoes on the screen and debate with dumb niggas who don't know nothing. That's 1. You're still going to die. You can't hide forever, nigga. Press 1. That's why y'all play on the phone. Because you can't hide forever. You can't stand up and be a man and say, what is it, brother? Huh? Let me challenge your thought process. Huh? You're not smart enough for that. You know what that mean. I come around and take all your little broads. Press 1. That's all that mean. I come around and take all your bitches. Press 1. All the whores that hang out with you, they gonna look up and see Mr. Gillespie. That's what y'all afraid of. Press 1, because this nigga stand on truth and merit. And when your hoes look up, they see truth. There's a man who will not defile me. Press 1. He not looking at my spandex. He don't care. He just standing on his merit. Press 1. And you niggas are scary chumps. Press 1. Afraid of greatness. Coffee and Kush TV. You're on the air. Oh, you wasn't on the air yet. Go ahead. That's right. Run. Run. Press 1. They don't hold this truth. They didn't study in their minds enough to know this truth. I see why the pickings for you women is light work and you don't need these niggas and all these niggas is going to prison and jail, pimping and pandering. I know why. I know why y'all think all black men ain't shit, because y'all been giving y'all little vagina away to niggas on this damn internet that ain't shit. These rappers and niggas who ain't got no inclination about their history or a timeline of events. So keep playing these niggas. Niggas ain't on nothing. Set them up. Do what y'all do. Press 1. I don't care. They gonna fall anyway. Coffee and Kush TV. Speak, boy. Oh, you didn't want to say nothing. Press 1. Speak, boy. Press 1. Like most don't know, the letter J is little more. Shut the fuck up with this letter J shit. So what? What that mean? The letter J, Bradley Spalding. Get out of here. The stupid ass conspiracy. Time him out. Oh, most people don't know. Where you going with that rhetoric? What that mean? I ain't mentioned a letter on an alphabet, a dead language, a Hebrew. I ain't mentioned nothing. Press 1. What that mean? Because you know that. You wasn't even around 600 years ago. You wasted reason. Press 1. This is modern day Rome. No, it's not. No, it's not. Rome is a corporation that holds its power over the water, maritime law, and stuff like that. It has no standing on land. So that's why they put all of these fake corporations and offshore accounts, because they're not legally even real. There's a false yoke over your neck that God is going to remove. Press 1. Look, somebody said, I don't know how people watch this nigga talk to you all like you're not shit. That's not true, Javon. You feel not shit because you stand convicted by my truth. And you're embarrassed, and you don't have enough umph in you to develop this in your own gut. See, you got to come from the gut with this. How? Because my people like realness. That's why. Press 1. Our people come to church to be saved. That's why. When I go to church, I want to be self-cleansed. Huh? I want my pastor talking to me like you made a grave mistake. Come on down. Y'all went to the club and was fucking on hoes. Come get this blessing. It ain't nothing nice to be about because you ain't shit. That's why God has made you a spittle on the ground. That's why. Press one. God made you less than shit, piss, and everything. Press, what you think this is? And talk to us. What you think, you somebody? Huh? What's your name? What's your name? Javon? Javon can't even call in and be a man and defend himself. Press one. Call in and be a man. What are you talking about? People come to class to
Unknown
get instruction.
caller.
Press one. Boy, I wish my teacher would have been. I wish it would have popped me every time I turned around and started playing. Start daydreaming, looking at stuff on the wall while they was teaching. You need discipline. That's the problem. You live a fake social construct life and you want everything nice, packaged up in a little meme to make you feel good. I'm not here to make you feel good. I'm here to convict your nasty ass. What you talking about? Save your soul, fool. You talking about feel good. Ain't no feeling good when niggas is about to kill you. You don't feel good when you in debt bondage. You don't feel good when your forefathers put it in Nazi concentration camp. I'm not here to help you feel good. Damn about your good, fool. Your goodness is upside down, inverted, below the Catholic Church with Peter. Press one. You believe in Peter. Press one. So problem. They come here because I'm the source of truth on the internet. That's why. That's why they here. I ain't even had my breakfast. I just had a cup of coffee. I ain't even had my breakfast yet. That's why. I like not eating. And my stomach tighten up when I'm talking about this shit again. Press one. I'm hungry and I'm fasting and press one. Fighting for the Lord. We get out of here. I gotta eat. Let me hurry up and cut this shit up because I gotta eat. Press one. Ain't nothing like eating a bowl of cereal after conquering the Romans and then something. I want some sugar smacks. Press what? I want the milk dropping off my lip because I have lips. That's why. Press one. Because I got damn lips. That's why I want the milk dropping off. Because I got motherfucking lips and I got a nose and I have eyelids and I blink. Press one. That's why.
Unknown caller.
I'm afraid of Kev Gills. Y'all not peeping the signs. But guess what? Stupid men of Israel, the women peeping the signs. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the sisters. I had this lovely sister present to me some great information yesterday. Hit that like button. She said, Kev, I'm not too scholarly in the word, Kev. Press button. She said, man, we trying, man. But guess what, Kev? Look, I want you to check something out, Kev, and tell me what you think. Now, she's pondering the Ezekiel crime shooting spree that went on 9 what's the date on that? 9/7. Press 1. So Ezekiel on 9/7. Press 1. Go out and shoot it in everybody. Press 1. I'm gonna show you something.
Caller.
Shame.
Press 1.
Shame.
I'm gonna show you something.
Shame.
I'm gonna show you something. I told you you niggas don't know what's on earth. Y'all don't know. So I'm gonna tell you. And shout out to the people out there that's peeping in a small world like, damn, something is off going on right here. Something is off. So Ezekiel goes out and do what? Huh? Ezekiel does what? Go out shooting randoms. Press 1. Go out shooting random. Anybody. You all over the world. Oh man. How could a person do this right here? How could Ezekiel do this right here? Press 1. But if you in your word, you ain't nothing to fear. It's Ezekiel running amok. Press 1. Tripping. But if you in your word, Huh? You got the shield of God and ready to speak. You can say something. Press 1. But it's a coincidence, the sister say, that Ezekiel on September the 7th went around shooting up everybody like he ain't got no damn sense, kid. And if my first instance was, damn, them brothers on drugs down here, I'd turn into a Democrat real fast. She say, no, if Ezekiel 9:7. Press 1. No, Kel. You showed us Ezekiel 9:7. Press 1. Read. And he said unto them, defile the house and fill the courts with the slain. Go ye forth. And they went forth and slew in the city. Press 1. Now you can go to Ezekiel 9. Get the whole standing behind. God is at work. And you don't have no pity on nothing. Keep your blinders on, G. Just know Ezekiel on 9:7 lined up perfectly with scripture. And it will come to pass while they were slaying them, and I was left, and I fell upon my face and cried and say, oh Lord, wilt thou destroy all the residue? Press 1 of Israel. And pouring out thy fury upon Jerusalem. So that's for y'all, G. Y'all don't know God. Y'all know trolling. You know your little construct in your fingers. You're not watching. You trying to battle me, but I'm bigger than you. You trying to prove me wrong, but it's written. You can't do it. I'm undefeated, champion. I'm undefeated. I battled the big giants. Press 1. So niggas gonna know. You know why nobody gonna know you? Huh? Other than working for white people like No Jumper. And you know why? You know why nobody gonna know you? Because you don't know how to fight. That's why. I fight giants, nigga. That's why people know me and support my page. Because I fight giants, nigga. That's why. And nobody gonna remember you because you don't know how. That's why. They ain't gonna remember me because I'm that nigga who's battling big old giants. I hit them in the belly, right? And they bend down and hold their stomach. I hit their ass with a tiger uppercut, like Tupac say. Press 1. That's why y'all fear me. Cause I'm right here battling big old giants. And I'm a little skinny ass nigga. Press 1. You got all these friends. Y'all don't got all these tattoos. And you still a punk. Press 1. You got all these, rah, 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 but you still a bitch. Press 1. You still a bitch. Yeah, you still a bitch. Press 1. Ain't nothing you gonna do about it but troll. You know why? Because you a pimp. And my worst enemy is a pimp. I hate pimps. I hate Sharp. I hate pimps. I hate No Jumper. I hate them all. Press 1. I hate pimps. I got a daughter. It'll kill you niggas, G. Just take your life. I don't care. One of y'all die. I don't care. I'm doing report. Shark is dead. Press 1. I don't care. When your brain's laid out, he's dead. Press 1. It's over. The queen just passed away yesterday. Press 1. Anybody can get it. Y'all all can get these spiritual hands. Press 1. Y'all all can get a round of applause. Press 1. Because y'all ain't doing nothing but acting. Press 1. So I'll just be right here. Right here. And when your character is gone, press 1. And you're going to get all your Grammy speech. Well, I'm going to have it ready for you. I'm going to smoke a nice blunt and think about it. Put your face on the screen. Press 1. Put your face on the screen. And watch how people say, damn, that nigga Kev cold. He really, yeah, I'm really like that. Really, G. I just be cooling. Because we all got this. If we not cooling, we playing with the devil and shit. And I'm tired of that. I just let God fight my battles. I put I'll just put you in my prayer. I'll put you in my prayer. That's all she wrote. I don't want to do that to you, but because you probably have a nice family that likes to look at your weak ass walk in the door, and I'm gonna be blamed. Coffee and Kush TV on the air. What up? Are you?
Yeah, bro, you need to calm down this morning, man.
What?
You need to calm down.
Why I gotta calm down? Why? I'm on fire.
You on fire this morning drinking that coffee?
I'm on fire this morning, waking up with the spirit of the Lord in my soul and in my gut. What's up with you?
Hey, man. I just dropped my son off at school.
I don't understand what you mean. You're not at this level of intelligence. What do you want?
I don't think you got a high level of intelligence.
Yeah, well, speak at your high level of
Coffee and Kush.
intelligence. I mean, you brought up coffee.
I just dropped my son off at
Give me
school. What you
something. So
talking about?
We don't care about that. Give us something about history. That's
Where your
what you're
kids
supposed to
at?
do.
You pay your child support this month?
Hold up. That's what you're supposed to do. Drop your kid off at school. What you want, a goddamn Pepsi? What you doing? What you
I
want?
never see you with your kids.
Say it again.
I don't never see you talking about women or kids, but you always praising everybody up.
Wait,
I
I
know you got kids
don't
out
hear
there.
what you said. What you say?
I said I don't never see you talking about no woman or no kids.
A woman or no
you always
kids?
talk
What
to
you?
praise
So
the woman.
what you insinuating that I ain't got no kids or no woman?
I don't know what you got, man.
Yeah, because you don't
I
know
you letting
nothing.
your child
That's why I
support.
told you to keep your brain on the genocide of Afro Americans. Are you Afro American?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, worried about Kev Gills and what woman he got and what he don't got, and when that's not important to you. You in business ain't got nothing to do with you. See, I will embarrass you with my women. Me and my children out will embarrass you. You don't want to see me out, G. You need to see me behind this camera, because I hurt feelings in real life, G. For real, nigga. I snatch your girl. I come to shake your hand. Say, how you doing, young lady? And this, I just hurt people feeling. I'm not that nigga, G. You know anything else you want besides a distraction?
All right, keep going up. Keep going, Kev.
No, you keep growing, young man. You keep growing, and you stay dangerous. Press 1. You keep going, and you stay dangerous. Press 1. I don't need no praise from no nigga. I ain't never needed no nigga to say nothing to me. Not one of y'all gave me nothing in my brain for nothing. Y'all all destroy the niggas, all us black men. I don't care about you niggas like that. All y'all are destroyers of young men. You going from this page, and then you gonna go over there and say Quando Rondo needs to go back to the Crips. You just afraid. You a punk. I don't need your authority. I don't need your props. I don't need nothing. Keep your props for your kids.
Unknown caller.
From your children. Press 1. I'm a monster. This is how you deal with gangbangers and niggas from South Central. Coffee and Kush TV, the East Coast King. What's happening?
Bro, you a bitch, man. Get
I ain't think so.
man.
I ain't think so.
Bitch, man.
I ain't think so.
Bro.
Say it again.
You know you can't stand.
What? Sir, you're done too. Sharp, y'all all sick in your head, G. You're done. Shh. Press 1. This level of intelligence dealing with Nazism, that's out of the hip hop world. Y'all are down there trying to get clout and trying to make that shit cool. I'm up here delivering historical events proving the Queen and the Pope stole our heritage. Y'all must be foreigners. Y'all hold no power over the right. Press 1. You have none. You have no sovereignty. That's what you mad at, is that you a fake black and you don't wear our clothes. You wear watches. You don't got a line up. You pretending, but you really from Jamaica or Puerto Rico, some goddamn or Guam. Press 1. A lot of pretenders of Afro Americans, but when Kev Gill start breaking down who deserve reparation with his fresh Nikes on, press 1, and who deserve it. See how y'all get? See, y'all immigrants need to get in line and follow the rulership of my friend TK from the real African American. Press 1. Y'all not African American. You Puerto Rican American. Press 1. You Dominican. You all not the reclassified people. Stop trying to get reparations that's not yours. Not one of y'all can deliver history in a way that proves your people deserve some damn reparations. I'm proving my African American people is the only ones deserving of some damn reparations in the incorporated America. Press one. And that's what you mad at, because I'm trying to get us paid. Press one, not myself. That's the thing about a king. Press one. I ain't trying to get myself paid. I'm taken care of, G. That's the thing about it. I'm done before you little niggas even wake up. Press one. I'm done before you little niggas. I'm already paid. The fuck is you talking about? I already was paid last night before I even got on the air. Huh? I used to wait table. I used to work 8 to 12 hours a day to make 50, 60 bucks, you bitch ass nigga. Now I'm paid before I even wake up. That's the blessings of God. Press one. Did y'all see the rainbow over the dead bitch body yesterday? Press one. What does the rainbow symbolize? Press one. The rainbow symbolized the covenant of the Lord. Press one. That's why my shoes is rainbow. Press one. That's why my Nike Air Max 95, I kill you for my Air Max 95 is rainbow. Huh? Because I walk with the covenant of the Lord in my soul, which is my foot. I know what the rainbow symbolizes, to remember the covenant, aka the contract. Press one. So I know why the rainbow, it's a worldwide, I told you, God is good, and you better remember the contract and the covenant. Press one. Everybody got to play. Israel, remember, when you see that, turn your face back towards the covenant of God. Foreigners, when you see that, just know that my God reigns supreme. Just know that. When you see a rainbow over y'all dead bodies like that, that means God wants us to remember. You ain't nothing but a sign in time for our awakening purposes, fool. I'm just turning the people's minds back to the Lord and not rap. I'm turning it back to God so they'll know when they see a rainbow, ain't no Lucky Charm, nothing. That's the Holy Covenant. That's a royal arch. Press one. Over the bitch body. Press one. That McDonald arch that y'all see, this is the real royal arch. The rainbow. So everybody will know what this is about. Y'all niggas, y'all are out of time, G. Y'all all the time, you trying to troll Kev. Ain't no use to trolling Kev. Kev get up here every day and make his money on his own. Press one. I don't need no jumper. I don't need no other YouTuber. Nothing. I'm out of here. Press one. Shout out to my support team, though. You know, I was going to do the U over there. I decided to do it here today. Press one. I want to do it here. I knew y'all was going to be out there. That's why I wanted all the smoke, because you can't contend. Emmett Till's father is being hung. Y'all don't even talk about Emmett Till's father. These international wannabe Afro-Americans don't even want us to talk about our own people and be free. Press one. We got to talk about them. I don't want to talk about them no more. I'm tired of giving these internationalists, these fake sovereigns, more clout than me. I'm clout lord. Fool. Press one. Us black folk is cooler than every last one of y'all niggas out there. And now with the power of Mr. Gillespie, now I'm smarter than all you internationalists, because I got y'all history all on my page. Press one. All your whole history, your whole lie right there. And I can't help you. I can just deliver the truth. Press one. That's it. I'm here to help my people. And after that, what you gravitate towards is the truth. That's for you. Other than that, you know, enjoy trolling. Y'all see I'm getting better at releasing the trolls. Y'all not hearing them. Press one. Y'all see that? I'm getting better. How to tell the difference. Press one. What I'm touching on that make them, and I realize every time we touch on this pimping and pandering, here they come. Press one. You know what the good thing about my show? It's all freestyle. Ain't nothing written, ain't no bars, ain't none of that. Lone Wolf, shout out to you. Tata, it says for speaking and letting God use you, brother. Shout out to you, Miss Sunshine, Miss Tata. Shout out to you, Gerald Great the second. Press one. Shout out to, but he contributed because Ezekiel 9 and 7. Press one. That's why. That's why. Coward. Press 1. Let me finish right here. He didn't even think about Ezekiel 9 and 7 right there. Neither did I. Sister at the row contributed that information, and it just like all praises to God. All praises that we can even conceive this in today's time, that we can even have an alternate perspective of what was pressed upon us with no questions asked. When Lauryn Hill said, I get out of all of these things is nothing but confliction. You trying to use me. I fully understand where that sister was coming from. You want me to fight for you, and this shit don't even make sense, bro. I'm tired. I'm not fighting. If everything must go, then take these Jordans. Nigga, take this phone. Nigga, get your asses on. Press 1. I don't care. I'm a real social person. I don't need the internet to say hello, how are you, get to know who you are. What's up, my brother? I don't need that. Y'all can, that's for y'all to fake it to make it. Shout out to you. TC, shout out to you. LaDonna Morris, shout out to you, Queen. Regina Duncan, yesterday, shout out to you, Queen. Pamela Cadwell, shout out to you. That's Honey West. She's still a prominent person in the chat room. Shout out to you. I'm going to keep going. Mr. Glover, shout out to you. Black Dread, shout out to you. Now, my man, you know, Mrs. Yvette, for the spirit of truth. That's John 16. Should we read? Press 1. That's because all my trolls is out there and they hate when I go biblical with this. So let's go to John 16. Press 1. While they trying to troll Kev Gills, press 1. You go to John. John tell you all about it. Press 1. Y'all can't get mad at me because you on your way to hell. Y'all couldn't build y'all brands up without no jumper. Y'all couldn't build no brands. Y'all couldn't buy your own stuff. I heard a nigga over there on no jumper say, we run this program. This our show. Nigga, I run this program for real. No, that ain't true. Dame Dash already told us y'all niggas don't run shit. Press 1. Y'all up under the nail of culture vultures. People who won't even tell you your history. Adam is a Nazi. Adam is a German Nazi. Adam 22, y'all were. Praise God. He ain't nothing. He don't know your history. He ain't gonna tell you your history. He just wants you on his show so he can make all the money and fuck all the white girls in the background. And while he fucking them, say, look at all these niggas I got working for me. They over there doing it. Press 1. That's a damn shame. I never in my life work for no damn no jumper, for no damn clout, for to sit at a damn table. Nigga, I'd rather buy my own and put it at my own table that I bought, my own camera, my own Shane bells, my own light up LED keyboard, my own $2,000 computer, my own second and third screens, my own headphone. Press 1. I buy my own shit. Press 1. Even the phone holder. I don't need that nigga to get up here and talk to y'all, and so I can't say nothing. Shh. That's not what our show wants. Y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of slaves. You cowards. That's why I know you a coward, because you get up every day to put your dope clothes on to wear for no jumper and all the rest of these folk when you can do that for yourself. I get this for myself. My audience supplies me greatly. They got my watch. Press 1. Not no jumper. My audience. Press 1. They got my nice chain. Press 1. I look very hip-hop-ish and urban. I fit right in with y'all little dummies. Press 1. I got a nice Lacoste. Y'all see me wearing nothing but Lacoste. That mean I'm moving up in the world. Press 1. When you see a nigga wearing nothing but Lacoste, press 1 in suits and ties, y'all get off his dick, because that nigga gone, bro. Press 1. Y'all niggas said the nigga wearing Lacoste. Bro, just move, bro. I'm not playing with you, bro. If you don't stop and go wear a t-shirt or something, quit playing with me. Press 1. You see where I put this microphone? That's because I bought it. Press 1. Motherfucker was $300 and something. Press 1. And it came with a little adapter that I don't use because I went and bought another $600 adapter that does all this cool shit. Without that, press 1. You can hate. You can hate. Fine. Go ahead. But one monkey don't stop no show, though. That 1 ounce of hate and disbelief don't stop me at all. Press 1. my thought process. Did you see the way I said they wrote all the letters? Did you see the way I said that? These white women wrote all the letters to all the, no other person on the internet told you that. That's one. In your brain, it said, wait a minute. That's what them hoes was doing. One, you can't make the people wake up with truth like that. I didn't ask if they wanted to wake up today, fool. They wanted to hang out. I pressed play and I spoke from my heart. Press 1. And the truth shall make you free. No questions asked, bro, because you're going to feel it. Press 1. And that's why y'all mad at me, because if they feel the truth, then they know what fake is. And that's what you scared of, being seen by the public as fake. You feel me, Shark? Fake, that's your worst fear. That's why you fight so hard. You, Seti, and all the rest of these goofballs in the background playing game. Y'all fight so hard. Hey, tell me something, loser. What's a group of fuck niggas hanging out? A group of fuck niggas. Press 1. Just a group of fuck niggas. Press 1. You can battle all the fuck niggas' thought processes together. Press 1. And guess what? Y'all still gonna be a bunch of dumb fuck niggas hanging out together. And nothing beats consistency. Nothing beats perseverance. Nothing beats God and truth. So y'all can fake it till you make it. Press 1. Y'all can fake it till you make it. Juanita said that was very well said. Yeah, I learning how to articulate myself that it goes into their soul just right. You see, them niggas ain't nothing but pimps and fake ass drug dealers and wannabe gangbangers. Press 1. That's all that is over there. And I say wannabe because real gangsters own property, own businesses. Real kings provide for their communities, not backpacks and pencils. That's for their parent. Real gangsters is like Nipsey Hussle. It sacrifice oneself for the greater good. And real gangster shit. That's memorable. No matter what a nigga puts mud on the nigga name, guess what? His aura alone speaks for itself. When we see Nip, it surpasses what any nigga can say about him. You see? And that's legendary. That right there, your status, none of that matter. Your real pure heart of who you really are. And we got a chance to see Nip transitioning from one of our little cousins to a grown ass man. Ain't nothing better than that in our community than watching brothers who's supposed to fail, especially the women. The women love Nip. That's why he won. Press 1. Because the women love Nip. The women know they sons and brothers and shit like that. Press 1. They know that. See? But with you niggas, y'all can't do nothing. That's why I got you on the phone and you can't speak. See, the only thing you can do is just sit there. Press 1. You can't talk. Now, I'm going to talk to you. You niggas is worthless. You got me? You got to work for a German for the rest of your life. You don't signed up to be a German. That's what you signed up for. Press 1. You got tattoos all over your body. You look stupid. Y'all look like y'all doped up. Press 1. Everybody look doped up. Press 1. Especially Sharp. Sharp look like a dope head. Press 1. Big Cloud. Press 1. He ain't gonna do nothing. These is little niggas to me. These is little niggas I step on down there. What you say, little man? They big on the camera. Press 1. They big on the camera. That's because the camera zoomed in. These is little boys and little kids who can't grow up. Niggas ain't never found theyself. Nigga went from Pippin, press 1, to a podcast. Press 1, backup dancer. Press 1. That's a Shark Tank. That's the stupidest shit I ever seen. The Shark Tank is already taken. So you change yourself to the Shark Tank. That shit is stupid as fuck. Press 1. You gotta be the Shark Tank. Ain't nothing going on but arguing with women. Fake ass pimp. Press 1. You talk too much to be a pimp. That's why you a podcaster now. You know, pimp. Press 1. You niggas is podcasters. Row. I love mixing my democratic mindset with this history and talking to these Bungalow 54 recipients who in my chat room. Press 1. I don't know how I do it, but I love every bit of it. Did you hang up yet?
Cowboy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Did you hang up yet? Trent says I'm a bum. Say what you want, Trent. Trent, you can say whatever that you want, but remember, you in my classroom, press 1. You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you think about me, Trent. Whatever you black men out there think about, fine. Think it. Think it, fine. That don't mean nothing. I'm a bum. Nigga, I'm gonna get off here and eat. What the fuck is you talking about? I'm a bum. But if that's what you want, fine. I'll help you live in your retarded ass little brain if you want to and miss blessings. That's what you gonna miss. A blessing. That's it. Shout out to Miss Lacey for the great awakening and clarity. Press 1. You see that? That's Mrs. Lacey. Press 1. She says, for great awakening and clarity. That means the picture she had in her brain, clarity. Now she can see a lot better. Now her brain can see, her imagination, so her eyes can work. Press 1. See, most of our people, we know it in here more than we can see it. We just can't click. We can't make our eyes match what we see. But with God giving Mr. Gillespie insight, I'm able to give that to you. And it flows easily because I've accepted it. Press 1. That's the role. That's what God wants me. He wants me to make known what you are destined for and not to give up. Press 1. That's some serious shit. He wanted to manifest itself. He want us to yearn. He don't want to do it. You going to the Father. And this is the process. It takes a great mind to unveil it, but it takes courageous people to walk it. I'm just the first one. It takes courageous people to walk that walk and have faith. Those people who, I apologize, I get a little emotional, who walked with Moses through the water, through the flood or whatnot, they was worried. They really didn't. They just knew something was right. And guess what? It was. Press 1. So sometimes you don't even know who these people are that just pop up on the scene. But I'm telling you, it's all ordained by God. So I hope my trolls learn something other than trolling every day. Artificial intelligence can't do this. It can't even gather emotion. It can't even get choked up behind your trauma. I do. These niggas out here rather get choked up behind losing $1,000 or $30 with their homies. And, oh, my homie did this. I'd rather get choked up behind our pain and using that to wake up the world. Coffee and Kush TV. I appreciate everybody who contributed to this program and bringing help and bringing truth and understanding to the world. Shout out to Arnaz. Who else up in here? Beware of false prophets, grandest son. Yeah, but you can beware of false prophets, but just because you say beware of false prophets, it's talking about the prophets that you already succumbed to. Press 1. So you can say beware of false prophet, but that's what you was been supposed to do. Beware of false prophet and not worshiping idols. See, and knowing the difference between a false vicar of Christ and the vicar of Christ. Knowing the difference between theater and a person who speaks it. And that's the difference. See? There's no theatrics here other than these trolls. You see? What's real and what's not. You got to decide that. That's right. Beware of false prophets. But one thing you got to do is go to John 16. Press 1. There's one thing you got to do. Mr. Beware of false prophet. This is Jesus. John 16. This is Jesus. These things he's talking to his betrayers and things of this nature. Press 1. And followers at this time. These things I have spoken unto you, that ye should not be offended. They shall put you out of the synagogues. Yeah, the time coming that whoever killeth you will think that he doeth God service. And these things will they do unto you, because they have not known the Father nor me. But these things I have told you, that when the time shall come, ye may remember that I told you of them. And these things I said not unto you at the beginning, because I was with you. But now I go my way to him that sent me, and none of you asking me, whither goest thou? But because I have said these things unto you, sorrow has filled your heart. Nevertheless, I tell you the truth. It is expedient for you that I go away. For if I not go away, the Comforter will not come to you. But if I depart, I will send him. Press 1 unto you. Press 1. And when he is come, he will reprove the world of sin and of righteousness and of judgment. Of sin, because they believe not on me. Of righteousness, because I go to my Father, and ye see me no more. Of judgment, because the prince of this world is judged. I have many more things to say unto you, but ye cannot bear them now. Howbeit, when he, the Spirit of truth is come, he will guide you into all truth. He will guide you into all truth. For he will not speak of himself, but whatsoever he hear, that shall he speak. And he will show you the things to come. He shall glorify me, for he shall receive of mine, and he will show it to you. I said, he shall glorify me, for he shall receive of mine, and he will show it to you. All things of the Father are mine. Therefore said I, that he shall take of mine and show it to you. A little while longer, you will not see me, because I go to the Father. Now I'm going to stop right there. I'm going to press 1. That's for you. They can do what they want. This is not for them. These are little devil kids. The more powerful we get, the more naturally they're just going to be squashed and smutted out of existence. Press 1. So while the world is caught up in Catholicism, thinking Jesus is God, and thinking Jesus wants to be worshipped, I was just reading to you what Jesus said out of his own mouth. He said, I got to go. Because I was here in the beginning. That's what he said. And I couldn't tell you this in the beginning. I got to go to the Father. And the prince of this world stands judged. But guess what? What's that one? I'm going to send somebody for you, though. Press 1. That's the problem. You're not hearing what Jesus said. You hear what Peter said. That you're a Satanist, that's why. You're a Catholic, caustic, Holocaust, Nazi, that's why. Press 1, that's why. And so, when you've been brought up into Catholicism, you don't know that Peter and St. Basilica, press 1, is the devil's kingdom. That's Disneyland. You don't know that Christ was murdered by them. Because they got your brain way somewhere over there. Your heritage was just stolen. Christ was just murdered. Press 1, the Nazis. You don't want a king. You wanted to chase after other gods. Press 1, you don't want no king. You said you want democracy. And your king had to accept, because he is your king. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Well, hello, Cat Gills.
How are you?
How are you? Hold on, let me take my headset off so I can talk to you.
Oh.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
This grown woman, how are you?
I'm blessed.
I was literally in the Word today, and it's so funny how God works. You just spoke on what I was reading. And what people don't know, that he was talking to the disciples, telling them, if I don't leave, I can't send you something greater than me, which was the Holy Spirit. So, see, I watched how you were talking about it, and then the trolls came. And I'm sitting in the bush, and I'm like, Kev has not changed at all.
Miss, he will send him. He will put his Holy Spirit in him. He will send him.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It is a
Yes.
man.
Yes, people don't know that. Like when you said, I just was reading, and then Matthew 6:4 through, I think it's 4 through, hold on, Matthew 6:4 through 14. He said, can I read, Kev?
Yes, ma'am.
But when you pray, use not vain repetition, as the heathen do, for they think that they shall be heard, for they're much speaking. But not ye, but therefore, like unto them. For your Father knoweth what things ye have need of before he asks him. Oh, I'm getting there. Kevin, I'm sorry, I'm nervous. Hold on. Hold on. I'm nervous.
That's something specific. You know how the cowsticks, they repetitious with the beads and do this one and marry this one and marry this one and marry this one? Yeah, you reading, don't do it. Go ahead.
Okay. After this manner, therefore, pray ye, our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, in earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, as we forgive those our debts, as we forgive our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever. Amen. Now, I was reading that today. I was in Matthew.
Pray like this, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So what people be praying to? What they praying?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what God they serve, Kev.
I'm just here to correct the folly. Jesus said pray like this. Go ahead.
Yes. So when I seen you live, and you know, Kev, I've been away. I'm doing school still,
good,
right?
sister.
So I just happened to pop on my TV, and it said you was live, and so I tuned in, started listening, and now, mind you, you in the spirit this morning, I'm in the spirit. So then I'm listening to people come in disrupting your class. I want to say to you, Professor Gibb, please don't let them get you off your square. I know they wanted to take away from your message. Yes.
But they can't. I'm not worried about them. I'm not worried about them.
No, I'm just saying how I see somebody in your chat say
Ma'am, you don't got to plead with me about my message. They just need exorcism. That's the demon in them. So I'm not worried about that. That's just a part of what comes with talking the truth. That comes with it.
That's true.
Got to stay.
That's true.
And observe and know. Oh, that's just demon. These are demons trying to attack Mr. Gillespie, and this is like Constantine shit rather than be laughing at it. That's for y'all. I don't lose nothing. I know this stuff already.
Okay, so let me correct this and say, you have never changed, Kev. If you got new followers, they don't know. I know you from way when you first was getting started. You have not changed. You have not changed nothing that you're talking about. Nothing. It's been consistent. Always off the cuff. Never written down, as you said. We've been rocking with you for a long time. So when I heard you, addressing him, I was like, he don't even got to do that. For those who are listening, he has been the same, and we have watched Kev rise. So I just thank you, Kev.
They got to see it.
Yeah, I mean they do, people but what you're telling them about the history and everything, we've been knew this. We've been knew this about the Queen.
They got to see Kev dismantle them that way, and just devalue them in a way that builds them back up. So that's just a part of the process. Go ahead.
Yeah. Remember, I said I'll see you at the top one time we talked. He already got you covered. You got your armor on. So for those who are trolling and doing all that, we don't care about you. You're not on that frequency.
Do you know who I am?
Yes, I do,
Who
Kev.
am I?
This grown woman,
I don't know that.
Professor Gibb,
Who am I?
grown, a child of
Who are
God,
you talking to?
a child of God.
No. No, that's why you think that we share the same spirit. That, well, I'm in the spirit and you in the spirit. You not in the same spirit as me.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, Kev.
No, don't just say.
I've
just
connected
know.
with what you were
I'm
saying.
on a different. My spirit in me is different. It was given to me.
Okay, so we talk. I understand now what you're saying.
This is unique.
I understand what you're saying. So it comes from within.
Don't understand. Understand.
No, I can't understand.
Yeah,
I gotta understand.
You're gonna understand today. You're gonna understand today. You're gonna get behind me or under me and be used as a footstool. You're not equal to me. Don't you even battle that. Now, I want you to see me as Mr. Lion. I'm egotistical. My head this big for a reason. I didn't work this hard to be equal. Press one. Ain't no equal. You need to harness this soul and tap in. Ain't no I was in the spirit too and you was with it too and nothing. No, you can't get here. Woman, there's nothing that you can do. So don't even compare yourself. God gave it to me. Like he gave it to Adam the first time. He gave it to me. You don't got this. Press one. And I'm tired of talking and giving people the cretins as if they do.
Unknown caller.
Press one. They don't. Press one. If you did, you would do and say, but you can't. Press one. So don't pretend. We're not on the same page. We're not on the same nothing. I was just in my word today. That's not going to fool me. I read John 16 every day. We read John 16 all the time. That's not going to fool me. Tell me something about our stolen legacy, not about me and how we are in the same spirit and how you woke up in the spirit. Because to me, you in a different spirit. And I seen it coming. Not today. Press one. I'm grown woman. I don't care about no grown woman. Press one. I don't care about no emoji name. Who are you?
Unknown caller.
Oh, I'm grown woman. I've been with you. None of that. No, you not. I don't know you. I don't know you. There's no way. Repeating something you heard from me doesn't get it. Repeat this. That's going to get it to the championship. Don't repeat this other stuff. That's not for you. Y'all worship Peter and stuff. Y'all come from a mindset of worshiping Satan and Peter's philosophy and the Pope and stuff and worshiping on the wrong days and taking 501(c)(3)s and don't have 30 abortions and 500 Planned Parenthood pills and you think we in the same spirit. No, sister, we not. Press one, we not. I'll come to get it right, Gene. There's only one female in this world equally yoked with this mindset. God himself has prepared her for
unknown
me.
caller.
Press one. There ain't that many women out here in this world like that. Press one. Don't even prop the fakeness up. If King George, Queen Elizabeth, Queen Charlotte come out, don't you dare say you equal to them. They are sovereign, ordained by God. Don't you take nothing from that. You don't take nothing from Jasmine from Beauty and the Beast. Don't take it from them. And don't take nothing from me. Don't take nothing from him. Press one. You stand on your own. You got something to say? Talk about this. I'm not worried about no trolls. They supposed to get handled. And you a troll. Don't try to have me focus on them trolls. I'm focused on you and the spirit that's in you. Ain't no we did nothing. Kev woke up today in the spirit. Press one, like I always do. Mad. I was in my word. I think it's in Matthew. Just go ahead. We talking about John. We talking about how the writers of the Nazi program wrote all of the letters going back home, and you tend up here playing around. Press 1. I got Emmett Till. I got our people down at the Vatican. I don't found the Valley of the Dry Bones. Press 1. We don't found the Valley of the Dry Bone. And you up here talking about we not finished yet. You talking about some trolls. We not finished yet. We got a whole semester to do. Talking about you being gone. I don't know. You been gone too long. That's not good. Well, you know how many topics we talked about? I have not changed. Oh, I've changed big time. I've changed big time. Big time. I have not changed. Shit. I've changed big time. Yeah, I don't know you. You must not know where I'm from. I changed big time. You must not know me. I don't know you. That type of statement. Press 1. Yeah, my friends from Family Swan Bloods. My family from Westside Hoover. I grew up in the neighborhood 6-0. Press 1. I live in the Harlem 30s. Press 1. I know mostly Mexican gangs. Press 1. I know everybody. You don't know me. Press 1. You don't know what mindset and discipline that I had to have for God to be pleased with me, to live in the valley of death. Press 1. And to still be a rose that grew in concrete, be on the jail bus with pimps and murderers, still being Mr. Gillespie, tied up, thinking about my chat room and what I'm going to say to them. You don't know me. This time, I'm going to be straight. Just cut down to my release date. Piece of cake. Press 1. If you don't know what to do with your with your second chance, what you praying for? Just sit there and take it. I have an obligation. I remember what I said when I was looking at my shoes and my feet on the concrete in the Los Angeles Wakeside. Press 1. I remember what deal I made. And when I get out of here, God, I'm gonna sit right here and just take whatever come. When I get out, bro, if God willing, I make it out of here. After this setup, I'm destroy this shit. Fold them grave. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. Press 1. I remember sitting out LA County Jail. Press 1. You wasn't there. Couldn't go home because LAPD put a false restraining order on me, and I was too afraid to I don't give a fuck about that shit. Press 1. My homeboy Todd in the chat room said, Kev, remember like Christ counted all as a loss. That's Todd, and that's who I see. That's Todd in the chat room. Todd said, you know what, Kev? God is good. He sent me a Bible verse and said, count it all as loss. You walking with God now. Press 1. On them grave, I was on an airplane fighting. My worst fears is being 10,000 feet up in the air. I'm 40,000 feet above the clouds looking at you niggas. Free. Nigga, fuck y'all. Press 1. So I don't owe you nothing, troll. I don't owe you niggas nothing. I owe the people who I was thinking about who was going to gravitate towards this information when I got out. Coffee and Kush TV is a pleasure to be here waking up the world with y'all, and I'll see y'all shit after I get a blunt or two. I'm hungry. It's time to get more into the Royal Nazis. Press 1. We didn't even finish the Royal Nazis. See? We didn't even finish. Kev Gills took 20 minutes out the video and went 2 hours and 29 minutes. Press 1. Hey, what'd you say, Jamie? Charge it to the game. If I didn't have that thought process and that in my brain, I would have went back and put myself in a position, even though I'm right. For what? For my Xbox? No, we got that back. YouTube shit? For my microphone? No, we got that back. For a $70 check, Bank of America says she cashed and they own her ass. Press 1. We get that back. Press 1. They wrote another check. They said she busted her stupid ass. Press 1. We just gonna track the check right here. Here's the same check. Kev, it's nothing. Press 1. Everything I lost, I got back. Press 1. Everything. Plus more. I put all my faith in the Lord, not half. Oh, you got to walk with God. Ups, downs, backward, upside down, but you can't see clear. Nothing. Look, I had an LG phone. It's right here. It's right here. Crack screen. I was using this. My daughter is in the picture. Now I got an iPhone. See, I got to replay. I was using this one, but I got this one. Press one. I just know that it's a blessing. You feel me? I know it's a blessing, so I ain't worried about it. The phone upgrade, life upgrade, free, no warrants, no nothing. I can go to any country I want to, fly around, no probation. I'm not signed to no jumper. I don't gotta go there. I can do all my shit from the phone right there. I'm not obligated. I'm not a clown like Charleston White and obligated to a chat room that want to kill me, that ain't gonna take nothing what I'm saying and apply it in a real life. I'm not these guys. I'm just a regular cool dude, Kev Gills. And I would play the video. I would and show some. You know what? Why not? Why not? Why not keep it going? Why not? I'm gonna play the video, and we're gonna keep this shit rolling. Why not? They say don't get the trolls no light. That's what they want. They want the light. Give it to them. They can't handle the light. I don't want no women defending these trolls. They gonna get this work.
World War II, both the Ally and Axis powers used codes and ciphers extensively to protect vital military intelligence from leaking to the enemy. Today, we have far superior technology to protect our personal and financial data from being stolen by hackers. With NordVPN, one click pulls up the drawbridge on your digital life. With over 5,200 servers in 60 countries, NordVPN is the fastest out there, and it now keeps you safer than ever before with a new feature, Threat Protection, which keeps your device safe from malicious websites, malware, trackers, and invasive ads, even when you're not connected to the VPN. Using NordVPN offers peace of mind, but it also comes with some fun perks. It might not surprise you to learn that I am a big Anglophile, and NordVPN allows me to change my location and stream a ton of British shows that are not available in the US. Right now, fans of my channel can go to nordvpn.com/LindsayHoliday to get an exclusive discount. It's risk-free with Nord's 30-day money-back guarantee. And now back.
Hold up. She got paid sponsors like Tasha K. Press 1. Now, I just want y'all to know, look at what they study, and I'm going to show you something. Look at their views. Look at their views. Wait a minute. Can I scoot it over? That motherfucker say 200 and something thousand views. And we doing all this for rap views when a nigga can be teaching history? These white women over here on something else. They went from entertainment. Press 1. Look at this. And y'all chasing 10,000 views to talk about O-Block? Get the fuck out of here. Press 1. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. There's a whole world full of educational videos and stuff we can be applying ourselves to in our community. And y'all sitting up here gotta be a fool for nigga. I wish I would be a monkey for no jumper. I wish I would.
To history. Kaiser Wilhelm's actions tore a rift between the British and German halves of the once tightly knit royal family. And there were many other family members who found themselves cut off from their British titles, homes, and loved ones.
You see? Cut off. Now, who that sound like? They're giving themselves your story. Listen to me. We just had a full-fledged rant. They giving themselves your story. Your story is hidden within the characters. Okay, that's why this shit is like Jumanji. Your story, they don't split up and gave to themselves to validate their history. So they got you thinking Russia and Great Britain and probably they all cousins, and then one denounced their nobility, and this one came, and this one, Those are all the 50 niggas together who robbed your heritage, trying to make it George and them fit their story, but he doesn't. George Washington Gillespie is Colonel George Washington that founded America. And King George is Colonel George Washington Gillespie. That's who it is. You can't hide the Gillespie name. See, when they cut off the Gillespie name, they cut the heads off the Negroes. Listen to me. They cut off your last name and kept your first two names. That's why John Wilkes Booth got three names. All the white people got three names. Press 1. Name ain't no damn John Wilkes Booth. Names are important. Very important.
Kaiser's younger sister, Margaret Landgravine of Hesse, maintained close relations with her many English cousins. In 1918, her husband, Prince Frederick Charles of Hesse, was elected King of Finland after the nation won independence from Russia. But with
Ain't that something? And when was that? They got a blue flag and the other one's got a red flag. Can you believe that one? The red cross and the blue cross. Ain't this a bitch? Ain't this a bitch? See?
the German defeat and the overthrow of the aristocracy, Frederick was forced to renounce his throne after only 2 months. The war also cost the family 2 of their sons, Frederick and Maximilian, who were killed in action. During Hitler's rise, Margaret invited him to tea and flew the swastika flag over Kronberg Castle. Hitler was happy to use the support of Germany's old noble families, even promising some of them that he would restore their throne.
See? You see why they was mad at Hitler? Look at somebody said the blue shield. You see why they was mad at Hitler? What was Hitler doing? And what did he say they stole from? He said they stole the crown jewels. No, you don't understand. The Negroes, they stole these people. That's what Hitler was saying. And Hitler is known to do what? He said he's going to restore the throne and give the heirs back to what's due. That's why they trying to make Trump look like a fascist. They're trying to draw in Trump being a fascist because he's talking about giving you motherfuckers back their shit. But in real life, the Democrats are the fascists. You get it? They were founded by Nazis.
When the time was right. During the war, Princess Margaret buried her jewelry in the basement of the castle.
Really?
Before being forced to flee by the U.S. military.
Really? Ain't that some shit? Now, the U.S. military did what?
The castle was used as an officers' club, and the manager, Captain Kathleen Nash, and her future husband, Colonel Jack Durant.
All right. Let's see who this is calling my phone.
Tia.
Coffee and Kush TV. Tia, you're on the air. What's up, sister? Thank you for the support.
Hey, Kev, this is Tia. I'm going to be real quick, and then I'm going to get back to work because I'm listening. That is exactly why Hitler said they left black and came back white. So we just going to work on that, but I'm going to get back in class because I'm literally, thank you. Bye.
I told y'all the sisters was more great at learning. Brothers, get yourself a studying partner and make sure she's a black woman. Because they know this, fellas. They know. They just don't have you to talk to. Press 1. They don't have you to talk to. You talking about sports. You talking about all this other shit. Black women got real shit on their brain. Kids, history, this one, that one, that one. It's easy for us, bro. We hanging out all day, bro. Get easy
Unknown
money,
caller.
and you can't think. Come on now.
Call from
716. You're on the air. What's your name? Where you calling from?
This is T from Western New York.
What's up?
But I just wanted to correct the last lady that had made a statement about Hitler saying that they came back white. That wasn't Hitler. That was the president of Egypt at the time in 1954, Gamal Abdel Nasser.
Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Hitler said what? What did Hitler say?
Hitler said that they have stole the precious jewels of God, that the blacks are the Jews of God in America.
Got you. So there's a difference. The sister was a little confused, but thank you for clearing that up. And both of you guys are great.
Yep, that was the president of Egypt at that time in the 50s.
Got you. Thank you, champion. Anything else?
Yep. No, that was it, brother. Shalom.
Man. Yeah, that's a brother say, hold on, sister. Press one. Then Tia say, that was Hitler. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Hold up, Tia. Don't make Tia call back. Yeah, hold up. That was Hitler. Because these sisters, bro. We get to it. We get to it. I don't want that to be the... Whatever it was, we're all in the same place, okay? We're there.
Discovered the jewels, stole them, and left Germany.
The jewel, the crown jewel, and did what? Remember, these look like the asylums that was in America. Press one. Remember, they destroyed all this shit. So you really don't know what the fuck. These look like they was in America, G.
Captain Kathleen.
They stole God's jewels. And who is the representation of the vicar, right? Ain't the vicar of Christ the representation of God? Press one. The speaker. Press one. Let's get out of metaphysics. Let's get to reality. The vicar of Christ is what? The God of this world is the vicar of what? So the living representation of God on earth was what? The king. Press one. The Holy Son, the Christ, the Christos. Press one, not a person. Is the heir, is a king, G. The true vicar of Christ is the king. He is the Christ. The king is the Christ. He is the vicar. That's why Levitical law was pressed on America by King George. George Gillespie. Press one. That's why. I got the books here. Let me go get the books right here. Yeah, bro. Press one. I got all the books right here. That's why I told y'all to go get those books.
Nash and her future husband, Colonel Jack Durant, discovered the jewels, stole them, and left Germany.
Remember Jack with the jewels? Jack. Remember? Oh, now she got to take Jack. They got a whole story. Listen to this.
Margaret was finally able to return to dig up her fortune. She discovered it was gone and informed the authorities. Nash and Durant were arrested, but only 1/10 of the $2 million worth of jewels were recovered and returned to the former royal family. 2 more of Margaret's sons joined the Nazi Party.
Sir, there is a such thing of a speaker. There is a such thing of a vicar. There is a speaker. There is a Christ. There is one who speaks on behalf of God himself. So, Christian, you're not a Christian. You're caustic. You're not a Christian. What do you mean there's no speaker for Christ? There is a speaker. What are you talking about? I'm going to call it in, Christian. Speak. What do you think the advocate is? What do you think the redemption process comes from? What do you think an advocate is? A speaker. Let's go to advocate. He's speaking on behalf. That's what a vicar is. He's the advocate. Press one. You did a whole Levitical priesthood video months ago. Yes, that Christian wasn't here. Sir, every Christian speaks for Christ, especially the evangelist preacher. Every Christian cannot speak for Christ, for Christians are blasphemous and are condemned in their own psychological, warped, hellish, Satan worshiping condition. They will never spend. They cannot speak for Christ. A Christian is a foreigner. A Christian? What is a Christian? What is that? How does a Christian speak for Christ and you can't speak? That's impossible. You cannot speak for Christ. The word of God is forever and ever. Press 1. Every Christian, you don't have the mental fortitude. What priesthood? Who ordained a Christian, every Christian from St. Peter, to speak for Christ? You know you're a liar. And every evangelical preacher you speak of is a liar, demonic representation of white supremacist Nazism. So tell me, where is the Christian speaking for Christ? Christ already told you. See, that's why you know a Christian is a liar. Press 1. How am I a liar again? How am I? Let's go to John. Let's go to John 16. Press 1. Can we go to John 16? Press 1. They don't got no scripture. They going off of St. Peter. Press 1. I don't want to debate you. There's no debate. I don't want to debate. Press 1. I don't want to debate you. I go straight to the word. There's no debate. Why would I debate you? And God's word is right here. You're a liar. Press 1. Why would I debate? You cannot debate the word of God. It's impossible. The word of God is the final absolute, it's supreme law. There's no debate. It says here. Press 1. It said, howbeit when he, the Spirit of truth, is come, he will guide you into all truth. Not we as Christian, as Pharisees, as caustics. It said, for he will guide you into all truth. He will go off and do better things. Like John said about Jesus, there's one that's coming, I can't even wash his feet. Jesus is saying the same thing. There's somebody coming. Press 1. Okay, for he shall not speak of himself, but whatsoever he hear, he will speak, and he will show you things to come. Where's Christian in this? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Enjoy your time. That's fine. You can spend your time conversating and walking with individuals, so you guys walk together and in agreement or getting to some absolute. But you dealing with somebody who been there and done that. We're not on the same level. So you talking to somebody who's up here. No, I'm not in agreement with you. You're off, and it's going to take you some time to get up here and see that. I don't know if it's time. I don't know if it's experience. I don't know what it is. Where do we find that Bible that's not whitewashed? Maroon warrior. That's not important. You can say whitewash. It's only whitewashed in illustration and in your brain. If you don't have illustrations, it's not whitewashed. The Bible is a historical record of the royals. Press 1. King George. That's what it is. And it's a historical record of the royal family and how they were to come, how they were going to lose everything. And God was going to send his son to die. Press 1. But that's not it. But wait, there's more. The son says right here in John 16 that St. Peter don't like to recognize. But the son says, I'm going back to my father, but I'm going to send this guy here. He right here, the Spirit of truth. So the Father and the Son. Okay, the Son ascended. Press 1. See, but he says, the Son say, after I'm hung up on this cross, I'm going back to the Father, but I will send the Spirit of truth. And he, press 1, that's what y'all fail to realize. The names were removed, but things were removed. The only things that was removed and compiled together, but what was the most important thing that was removed is the Lord's Prayer, trespass and debt being switched, forgiveness of trespass, because they trespass, but they don't want you to forgive the debt because they want you in debt bondage forever. So they won't want to switch. They want to be forgiven for their trespass, and they don't want you to pray to God for the removal of the debt because they're capitalists. I mean, they're bankers, and they want generational debt. You get it? So they want forgiveness for the trespass, which they are on lands that are not theirs, but they don't want you to ask God for the forgiveness of debt. So the caustic switched that. The Christians switched it. Press 1. But what they did was they took the names out of the Bible and burned them up and put them on a dog's roll and classified those people who tied to the land, made them foreigners in their own land. So they called them black. That's what Walter Plecker and them did, Christian. They called them black and stole their inheritances and their land and gave it to you so-called wannabe Christians who are caustics and Nazis. Press 1. So you ain't nothing to me. You are a typist who are going to perish. That's it. You know, you can't stop absolute truth. Press 1. You can't stop what's inside of me by arguing with me these little silly things. You're not on my level, and I'm not going back down there. So enjoy. Shout out to Essence. Good to see you, Queen. Are we Moors? Are you? I don't know what you are. I don't know you. You saying we, but I don't know you. You see me? You see me. So when you say me and we, I don't know you. I don't know who you are. I'm just speaking from this. You being a Moor is not a nationality. It's not a race. It's not a real human being. It's a person that operates out the church. All Moors are pledgers of the caustic church. That means they work for the Pope. That's the big Moor. So you tell me, is that who you pledge to? I'm not no Moor. I'm not a traitor. I will never betray the king. God, your or my sovereign right, divinity, nothing. So did the Moors help Christopher Columbus find it? You damn right. So are they brothers of ours? Or are the Moors more like Italian Nazis? Press 1. That's what you got to decide. Y'all from North Africa, right? Those ain't nothing but black Italians to me. North Africans. Press 1, who became Nazis. Press 1 and help overthrow the Americas and enslave God's children. The Moors don't lineage as far as who they are, like Shriners and things. They're all condemned already. So me speaking truth, they're all condemned. Press 1, all of them. Your favorite Moors, that's for y'all. I don't know what to tell you other than that. You know, I don't know if you think we're like workers of the sea. The only holy see right now is the popes. So that's y'all. Y'all seafarers, right? Moors are seafarers, workers for the sea. So if the sea is controlled maritime by Italy and the Pope and Sweden, who you work for? That's a simple question. This is anything your mind's supposed to, as a man who can speak for himself, and you gonna die a man. Press 1. You will never die on your knees like a coward. You're gonna die like a man. I'd rather die like a man than live like a coward. There's a ghetto up in heaven and it's ours. Black power is what you scream as you dream in a paranoid state. And your fate is a lifetime of hate. Dear Father, can you say
Unknown caller.
Fuck peace, because the streets got our babies. We got to eat. Press 1. That right there. When you're not ready. You think you know Tupac. You don't know. You got to harvest Tupac. That's an energy. That's an understanding, fool. Press 1. That's why he changed the name to his alias as Machiavelli. Nigga, that's my alias too. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Christ return.
Shut up, punk. So my alias is Machiavelli. They can't find me. Which way did he go? You can't see me type shit. I'm in your face and you couldn't see me. Press 1. That's what he was on. I'm in your face. I harbor something inside of me you can't even see because you blinded by a nigga comical smile and things of that. And you're colorblind. There's something else you got to worry about. You're colorblind. Press 1.
Prince Philip of Hesse was married to Princess Mafalda of Savoy, daughter of King Victor Emmanuel III of Italy.
That don't even sound right. Bible tell you to wait on Emmanuel. How these Russian names get names like Emmanuel? Get out of town.
became an important go-between for Hitler and the dictator of Italy, Benito Mussolini.
Oh, remember him? Remember Mussolini?
Philip made introductions between aristocrats and high-ranking Nazis. He even sold some of Hitler's paintings to his wealthy friends. When Philip realized the realities of Nazism, he became disenchanted with the party and used his position on the inside to provide passports for Jews escaping Germany.
Told you. Was it a passport for Jews? Now, break it down. Break it down. Didn't I just tell y'all how they got them over here? So who's parading around as Jews? And why? I told you. What they got the world thinking they brought the Jews over. Those are Germans. Who gonna do it better than this? I'm an outlaw. Press 1. Billy the Kid. Watch out. Put your hands up. Right there. Right there. See how easy it is? See? When you got history in your brain, their storylines don't make sense. But not only that, this is the beauty in it. Now when they talk to you, you can see the story in your mind. That's what God wants for you. So use your imagination for them to talk and you to see the deception. No other generation is able to do this. For them to talk and you can see how they crushed you and took your shit. That's an awakening. That gave me chills thinking about you receiving that type of information.
His brother, Prince Christopher of Hesse, was made a director in the Third Reich's Air Force. He was married to Princess Sophie of Greece and Denmark, the sister of Prince Philip, who was at the time fighting for the British. By 19...
Pause.
And Denmark, the sister of
That looked like a younger version of himself.
Prince Philip, who was at the time fighting for the British.
Fighting for the British. This nigga got on full Continental Army garb. How about fighting for the British? Press what? Do you know what a Brit is? Yeah.
By 1941, Hitler had begun to turn against the nobles in his ranks.
Now check this out. Where the Indians at? Where the slaves at?
He ordered that former princes could no longer hold positions in the party, state, or armed forces. Meanwhile, in Italy, Philip's father-in-law, King Victor Emmanuel, arrested Mussolini. Hitler was furious and blamed his allies' fall on Philip. He ordered his arrest and sent he and his wife to different concentration camps. The munitions factory next to Mafalda's camp was bombed, and she was killed at the age of 41.
Remember these stories.
Now that Hitler had turned on his family, Prince Christopher was planning his own escape, but he was killed in a plane crash at the age of 42. Prince Philip was liberated from Flossenberg at the end of the war.
Wait. See? Time shifters. Watch this.
Nuremberg trials charged him with murder, but the charges were later dropped. Queen Victoria's grandson, Charles Edward, was born 4 months after his father, Prince Leopold, died of hemophilia.
Now, who is Prince Leopold and who is King Leopold? Well, King Leopold was killing all the black people. Remember? King Leopold was cutting all the hands, cutting everything off the black people, remember? But you dealing with whites. Remember, you dealing with, Belgian Congo. A lot more that Mr. Leopold did under different aliases we gonna get to.
He inherited his father's title, Duke of Albany, and his estate, Claremont House. Victoria was particularly fond of the only son of her favorite child. So when her son Alfred died with no male heir, she wanted to give his duchy of Saxe-Coburg and Gotha. The 16-year-old prince had no desire to leave his family.
So as you can clearly see, the heirs, somehow, for some reason in these families, the main heir's dead. And it's the same script.
Or his beloved England. But one couldn't really say no to Queen Victoria. Once installed in Germany, his cousin Kaiser Wilhelm took him under his wing and enrolled him in a Spartan German military academy.
Shame.
So when they say
Shame.
the Spartans,
Shame.
and they sit and they put themselves way back in time, they talking about right there. These are story legends in their brain. Press 1.
Academy. The English schoolboy was thoroughly transformed into a German soldier. Wilhelm
The English schoolboy was transformed into a German soldier. He was raised as a Boy Scout and trained to be a white supremacist German man soldier. Press 1.
handpicked his bride, Princess Victoria Adelaide of Schleswig-Holstein.
Schleswig. Press 1.
At the outbreak of World War I, Charles Edward had little option but to side with the man who had made him, Kaiser Wilhelm. In 1917, the British Titles Deprivation Act stripped all titles of royalty and nobility from anyone who had taken up arms against His Majesty. Thus, Charles Edward was stripped of the title he had held since birth
Come on,
and
y'all.
exiled from his homeland.
Listen to this shit.
Next, he lost the Duchy of Saxe-Coburg and Gotha in the Revolution of 1918. In 1922, he received a visit from his sister and mother. They were shocked to find that the downtrodden former prince had been radicalized by the conservative nationalistic Völkisch Party. In 1932, Charles Edward's daughter, Sibylla, married Prince Gustav Adolf, eldest son of the Crown Prince of Sweden. The following year, Charles joined the Nazi Party.
Nigga, that's John McCain. Press 1. I ain't never. That's why John McCain say he was flying over the what's the name? Press 1. John. Yeah,
Shame.
World War II.
Shame.
Remember that John McCain, he got caught lying?
Shame.
Yeah, we were flying around. I got captured by Nazis. Nigga. Oh! Huh? And George Bush comes landing his shit. Press 1, flying his shit in. If that ain't John McCain, daddy, press 1. Fucking Nazis. Look at Hitler. Hitler looked like, man, I'm tired of these motherfucking Nazis. Press 1. What the fuck? Hitler is like Jesus right now. What did I turn this shit into? What y'all turn this shit into, man? Hitler looks stressed out. Hitler looks stressed. Hitler, you know when the white man hair get to hanging over the gun, stressed out. That's why he was yelling all over the. You goddamn it! They changed the word. Goddamn it! You motherfuckers can't do this shit like this. You gonna burn in hell. They got him up there putting words. We're gonna kill black people, and we're gonna take over the world. Cub was up there talking shit. We all can't do this.
Prompted by Hitler's hints that he might restore his throne. Hitler sent the prince on diplomatic missions to Japan to meet the emperor, and
my
Washington.
Oh, hold on. Not the emperor. Not the emperor. Oh, not Judge
Charles
Ito.
Edward's daughter, Sibylla, married
Y'all
Prince
going to
Gustav Adolf, eldest
They
son of
already
the
here
Crown
waiting for
Prince
y'all.
of Sweden. The following year,
can't
Charles
believe this.
joined the Nazi Party, prompted by Hitler's hints that he might restore his throne.
Hello.
Hitler sent the prince on diplomatic missions to Japan to meet the emperor.
Oh, Japan, bring y'all ass here. Press 1. The man in the high castle. Press 1. The man in the high. You can't see the video? Oh, you can't see it. Here he is. Press Got the man in the High Castle. Japan and the Nazis are in cahoots to hurt us. Press 1, y'all going to jail too. Japan is the major factor in the destruction and the theft of your shit. That's why they got a Japan City, every black community. Get out of here. They stole the Admiralty and the Royals. That's what they did. And they over there trying to act like they just innocent people doing things over there in Japan and China. Press 1, no, we hopeless. And That's John McCain right there, huh, y'all? Somebody press 1. Is that John McCain? Hold on, let me see. That's why he dead. Press 1. Yeah. Press 1. I done found you Nazis. Y'all in trouble, guys. So whoever thought? Hold up, whoever thought we'll find McCain? Who would have ever thought that you going to hell? Oh, you busted, sir. Y'all going to hell. That's John McCain. I say that's John McCain. Press 1. Busted. Nazis. Press 1. Busted. I told you this shit just happened. I told you. And they were saying, oh, John McCain dead. He had something to do with. No, John McCain dead because he was a Nazi. We Nazi hunters. Press 1. They all gonna die because they all Nazis. Y'all, somebody said this can't be life. Look at your neighbor and say, this can't be us. There gotta be more.
Not like this. Not like this.
Who did Belgium and Congo? John McCain? Told you. Told you. Now the white people looking at me like, no, he didn't just fight. Yes, I did. Fuck did. That's the thing about my university. We find our shit. Press 1. Let me turn this off. We find our shit. People say, why do they like you so much? They like me because it's a spontaneous, interactive classroom where we learn on the spot. That's how God wants us to do it. In real time, in the past, so we know what's to come. Press 1. No, they said Kev this and Kev that. No, that's John McCain, goofy ass. Press 1. I done gave y'all 5 presidents that was Nazis. Why did God do this to us? Press 1. What happened? Why did we get put in this condition? Because God wants us to know that not ever betray America again. Don't betray us again. Your right, your name, and that's why of who you are. Yeah, that's him. Press 1. That's his goofy ass. Press 1. That's him. That's him or his daddy, but I think they got daddies. I think that's him. Press 1. Yep, that's him. Press 1. Yep. That's his goofy ass. You can even see the other eyebrow. He got the same look on his face. Press 1. Let me see. Put him over here. Let me change his face this way so it looks. I'm sorry, y'all, but this is sad. This is sad, y'all. America. Y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Y'all should be really ashamed. This is sad. Back to the video.
And Washington to meet President Roosevelt. He spied at the funeral of his cousin, King George V. While there, he met with the new King Edward VIII.
Why is he in the picture? And how he meet with a photograph? That look like him. When he's young, he got that same sleepy eye. Why is he meeting with himself? How do you meet with an illustration? A young version of yourself. How? Press 1. Somebody said, now we getting close. Look at the emoji. No, nigga, we more than close. I had to take a break because of how close we was. That's him. Look at his mouth. That's him. I told you. They got characters. They create younger versions of them. Here he is, and draw them. And this is 1,000 years. How you meet with your younger version of yourself? Press 1. He still got the part in his head. I can't do this. Somebody said, wait right there. Look at somebody said, look at that top lip. Let me see. I love black folk. We watch Maury Povich. We have fun doing. Look at that top lip. No, nigga, you is the father. Press 1. No. Press 1. Look at your neighbor, white folk, and say,
Not like this.
unplug. That's him.
Not like this.
He ain't got no lip neither. I told you that's why they don't drink coffee. They drink tea. Tea cools off after 5 minutes. That's what I noticed about white folk. Coffee, you can stay hot. Press button. Coffee and Kush TV. You stole press 1 from Champside. What the F? How I steal press 1 from Champside and Google Hangout say press 1 when I have to answer a call? Press 1. Anyway, shout out to you. Shout out to you and Champside and the people over there. Shout out to y'all. But how? Fucking Google Hangout say to answer the call, press 1. And I just start pressing 1. Press 1, damn it. Stop thinking somebody had to steal something. Press 1. We over here working. Champside don't know this. Press 1. Champside only know how to be unconfident when he's speaking about boxing. He's not a factor. Champside need to comb his hair. He ain't got no females over there because don't know no history. All he know is how to make y'all over there smile and laugh while doing boxing videos. Press 1. He can't dress. When he was when he went to Vegas to talk to those boxers, he was like, it was cool. There's this fun fact. It took him 30 minutes to get to a fucking fun fact. Press 1, he ain't got nothing on Kev Gill. I look better. I smile better. I got dressed better. Press 1, I speak better. I got better common sense. I have more confidence in what I'm saying. Well, I take something I stole that from Google. Press 1. Take something from no weak ass niggas.
The 8th, in order to build his budding friendship with Hitler. Hitler made Charles Edward head of the German Red Cross.
Oh, look who we found the head of the German Red Cross. Press 1.
There
he said, what about the Jesuit order? Nigga, we breaking down the Jesuit. This is the Jesuit order, fool.
Met with the new King Edward VIII in order.
Somebody talk to this new student over here talking about Champside. Press 1. Shout out Champside. Hey, come get your little homies.
To build his budding friendship with Hitler. Hitler made Charles Edward head of the German Red Cross.
Okay, so is the Red Cross Nazis? I told you. Kev Gills is proving it right now. Press 1. Hit that like button. We been up here for how long? You can be doing anything. We 3 hours and 12 minutes strong. We ain't even ate our breakfast. Press 1. We ain't even ate no breakfast. Nigga, you know what time it is? Y'all ate breakfast when you woke up, didn't you? You followed the rules, didn't you? You said the best part of waking up is Raisin Bran in your bowl. Press 1. No. I wake up hungry like I'm living South Central. Press 1. I remember in Los Angeles, South Central, walking up Vernon and shit. Press 1, hungry, and it made me walk harder. Press 1. I remember it made me look harder when I was hungry. So now that I got a little something, I need to be hungry, because even Floyd Mayweather said it's hard to be champion than waking up with Versace sheets. Press 1. Nigga forgetting who he is, you know, it's hard. Oh yeah, Kev Gill. Cause let me get out my Versace real quick and come tease. That ain't gonna be the same as when you was hungry. Press 1. I'm hungry. Don't forget that. Stay hungry, my friend. Fuck, stay dangerous. Stay hungry. So the Red Cross put these pilgrims. Y'all see they dressed as pilgrims? That's called humanitarianism. This is where your pilgrim story came from. You see? That's not a coincidence now, is it? Kev Gills is giving you history like you've never heard it before. Fuck 1492. Talk to me about 1942. Best one. Huh? Kidded say, boy, you got me in a good mood. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to make you mad, and then you see the glory in it. Press 1. Good job. See, Kid was mad. He couldn't believe it. But now he's smiling at it. Press 1. That's the point. You contain that power and know history a little better. These are pilgrims. X marks the spot. Press 1. You can't do nothing until you get mad. You don't even know what you smiling for, right, kid? You were smiling at first, but now you wasn't really smiling. Now that's called joy. Press 1. You find pleasure and God and understanding his true plan on why you were cut off. Now I know why you smiling, because you know why you cut off. And you know what it's going to take for you to get back in accordance. That brings a smile to my face. Press 1. That brings a smile to my face. That you get the person in my chat room, how y'all let him talk to y'all like this? I'm going to break them down. That's why I'm going to break down all the walls that you hiding up under so I can spray raid and rat control so you can come on out. Come on up out of there. It's okay to think.
Which
There's
meant
nobody going to do something to you. And if they do something to me, I am the biggest and baddest nigga that ever walked the earth. Press 1. God sent me, and so I shall return. Press 1. It means nothing. Press 1. What you scared of? You got a limited time on your the first 20, 30 years you spend fucking and not giving to fucking Disneyland anyway. Change. Shit, I think change is good for any of us. Whatever it takes to get up out the hood. Shit, I'm with you. Do your thing, boy. Press 1.
that he almost certainly knew about the Acteon T4 euthanasia program.
During
which,
speaking of Tupac, the what? The euthanasia program. The euthanasia program. The euthanasia program. Huh? Speaking of Tupac Shakur. Now, the euthanasia program, shout out Machiavelli to Don. Press 1. See, Tupac had to live it to show it to you. Tupac ain't catch no cases till he start talking for you, the young black male. I see you trying to hide it, hoping that nobody don't notice. You must always remember you still a member of the hopeless. See, you black like me, so you snap like me when these devils try to plot, trap our young black seed. Listen, cops is as crooked as the niggas they chasing looking for role models. Our father figures is basing. Press 1. This crackhead. Y'all tripping, G.
over 10,000 mentally ill and disabled people were killed.
Were killed. And say it with me. So were you 10,000? Huh? Killed, disabled? Huh? Yes, you was. Yes, you was. You was in the asylums we just talked about. See, they know the truth. They know the truth. And it wasn't 10,000. More like 10 million. You was deemed retarded. Bungalow 54. See, I put you in a bungalow. See, I ain't gonna send you to the concentration camp. Press 1. I ain't gonna send it. And putting 8 people up as if they went. No, brother, I'm telling you this was you. They deemed you, and you got it in law, don't you? It's in your law they deemed you. They put you in the asylum, didn't they? Huh? I bet you we can find all the answers in one semester. I bet you this is the best class we ever had. I bet you. You see? She's giving you all the things that they've done right here, but they're using illustrations and pictures of themselves. That way you don't get no sympathy. You don't get sympathy if you don't know that this is you. They get sympathy.
And after the horrors of Kristallnacht.
After the horrors, what's burning right here? Huh? You tell me after the horrors of what? It's a damn near face. Right there in the freeze. Right there. It's a face right there. Press 1. Oh, I didn't even mean to catch that. It's a face right here. I didn't even mean to catch it. It's a face right here. God is good. Huh? It's a face right there. Huh? 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 The word. Huh? God. Bibles. People. Children, nigga. Holocaust. Nigga. What? Don't play with me. I'm God's friend. I'm God's friend. Huh? That's what. This is what happened to you. This is what happened to the Afro-American man in America. Press 1. That's right. This is what happened to you. God wants us to see. That's right. Hey, could y'all see the man in there? Could y'all see the face? The burning of organic tissue. Press 1. Remember the face that came over 9/11 when they burned the bodies up? Press 1. When they sacrificed that stuff, and then the face, the smoke created that big, and everybody was saying, press 1. Oh my goodness. And it presented what? The horned god, Moloch, as a sufficient sacrifice. I said as a sufficient sacrifice. Holy organic tissue. Huh? They doing witch magic and witchery and wizardry, huh, on your flesh. And then called you a tree. And then said we got rid of all the redwood trees in the Americas. And it shipped you off looking like a bunch of trees over there. Didn't they cut all the redwood trees? Huh? Who are we? We the Reds. Huh? The Cincinnati Reds, the Cleveland Reds, the Indians, all this red. What did they call Malcolm X? Red. Big Red. Press 1. Y'all quit playing. I know a Big Red. Press 1. Y'all quit playing. But y'all don't know why you have these names. You don't know that. You don't know why. What's the ha-ha about a barbecue? You don't know about the what a picnic is. Huh? You don't know what the 4th of July is. You don't know what this stuff is. Because you in white supremacy. That's honor to Baal. That's honor to your people being burned alive. Our people was put on crosses and burned. Y'all talking about them what happened to the slave. It was royals. Now you put slaves to work. You burn the royals, G.
November 9th, 1938, when thousands of Jewish-owned businesses were vandalized and 3,000 Jewish men were taken to concentration camps. There could be no illusions.
Where is the video?
About the brutal intentions of the regime.
Now, this was all going on in World War I. Now, if y'all look at the background that looked like old America, press 1. What was all these Nazis doing in old America, New York, and all of these things? Well, they was getting ready to, they was promoting their history of them taking over. So after the floods and all that shit, and them busting up the dams up in the north and coming down, they all had parties like they won a war. So in World War II, you will see Americans doing the same thing these Nazis is doing. Because they're assimilating World War I and World War II in the same sphere. The same people who wearing these uniforms, Nazi, are the same ones wearing American uniforms, the same people. It's the same people, okay? They just changed their clothes to say, we are American, okay?
In 1939...
So what happened to all the ones that was German and was wearing these clothes? Oh, they all died and became Americans.
Hitler invaded Poland, and Britain declared war yet again. But now the prince was too old to fight. 3 of his sons served, and one, Hubertus, was killed in action. Charles Edward remained faithful to Hitler, despite the many atrocities he committed. By the end of the war, 11 million people had been murdered by the Nazis.
Shame. 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 Shame.
So when y'all go to Foot Locker, right? Right? When y'all go to Foot Locker and y'all wearing these clothes, just remember what all this shit mean. You don't even know. Your souls is, nigga. Your souls, press 1. Your souls, brother. So that's 11 million people after the war. Then what did they do? After the war, they assimilated and opened up 501(c)(3)s of exterminations. Planned Parenthood, Margaret Sanger's, who was a cross-dresser man known as your President Eisenhower. Press 1. That's a cross-dresser. That's not a woman. There's no such thing as Margaret. That's a Nazi man who cross-dressed. That man tall as hell. That woman tall as hell. That's why Margaret Sanger was with the Nazis. She's a German. Not that I don't like our women. Not to tear you down, but to build you up correctly. You have been partaking in your own genocide. The Margaret Sanger is nothing more than you. See, they have plausible deniability on their side. This your Margaret Sanger right here. That's him right there, Mr. Eisenhower. Okay, don't you forget it. Okay, they all the same. This is all the same. Eisenhower and Sanger is the same person. Don't you fucking change your brain. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be some shit. Bro, it's gonna be some shit, family. It's gonna make it hard for this shit to smile, family. But whatever you see, keep your sense of humor. Don't let keep your sense of humor. You know, it's not y'all fault. It is, but it's not. We was conditioned into this. Press what? We was conditioned into this. Sanger delivers burning speech. Local KKK gals hang on every word. Press 1. Look how tall she is. Now listen to me. Sanger delivers this is real. This is a real, you can go do this, sister. They exterminated 63 million Afro-Americans. Plus 11 that they admitted. How did you kill a whole generation? Holocaust. Ripped their children from their wombs. Press 1. The Bible say your children will be ripped from you. Who did this to you? It's hard for me to even talk about this stuff. Because I know people hate me because I put it on the table. But that's all right. You're going to love me after I'm finished. Press 1, I'll sacrifice your mean face and wait for you to accept the truth. Press 1, I'll sacrifice your hate for me, for putting the truth on the table, for you to come later and hope you can see that I was telling the truth. The hardest thing for me is accepting it. That this nation has blinded us from justice, from our own right, our own benefit, and got us begging and killing each other. We up here holding on to false dreams and like we're going somewhere, and we're trapped in Satan's kingdom of a Holocaust placed on us. You know, from the 13th Amendment to the 14th Amendment to the removal of our shit to the abortion, the ripping out of our children out the wombs. Press 1, and for us to still find, like we moving somewhere. That's a strong delusion that the Bible speaks of. That you can actually, in your hell, think that you can make it out without God. The greatest trick that the devil's pulled, that he didn't exist? No, that he was God, and that this was he wanted to be seen as God. Press 1. So I already knew that who the world seen as the Savior. I already knew y'all was worshiping Satan just off of that alone, because it said the whole world. The thing is proving it. Y'all worshiping Peter, in the words of Peter. Y'all don't know nothing about Jesus, because if you did, you would know that Jesus said, I'm going to send somebody better. Press 1. Zoom out, not only in America, sir. That's all I know. It's for you. I don't want to zoom out. I don't want it. It's up to you to speak. Me zooming out takes the garden of love and flappiness to stop being a troll and to call in and let me know. I'm speaking for us, because this is where I come from. TK speaks for South Africans, because that's where he comes from. Press 1. That's why. You gotta say something too. Okay? I'm doing enough. Press 1. I'm doing enough. You say something. I didn't say you were my troll. I didn't say you were. I said you have to speak. I didn't say you were. And thank you for telling me what you're not. You're not in the right place. Go back to the garden of love and flappiness. Press 1. You got the wrong spirit to even be here. All right? So people, wake up.
When the war was all but lost, Hitler sent
Look at John McCain.
telegram with concern for the prince.
Look at John McCain. Look at his jaws. Look at John McCain.
Saying that he should not fall into enemy hands. Days later, the Fuhrer committed suicide rather than face capture and punishment for his crime.
So he commits suicide rather than take capture and punishment. He commits suicide. All righty.
Charles Edward was arrested and charged with crimes against humanity. His age and infirmity allowed him to avoid imprisonment, but he was sentenced to pay heavy fines, which left him impoverished. In 1953, he watched the coronation of his cousin, Queen Elizabeth II of the UK, in a local cinema. He died of cancer the following year at age 69. His grandson, Carl XVI Gustav,
Yeah, he died, right? Press 1. And became an American after that.
is the current king of Sweden. Not all the German royals who lost their thrones followed Hitler's siren song of reestablishing their monarchies.
So the reestablishment of the monarchy, that means something was lost. And what was going on at the time was powerful floods in the Americas. Press 1. So when these floods was going on, humanitarian aid was needed, and a lot of things were stolen. And after the floods were blown from the Colorado, y'all know that Colorado mural at the airport of the dam being blown up and then the people running back in the day. It's a big mural in the airport up there in Denver. That really happened to Afro-Americans. Press 1. They blew the dam up with atomic warfare. Japan did it too on the West Coast. They flooded out the whole, black people say California was an island. That was only after the flood. Press 1. That's why the water, when the water recedes, is nothing. Press 1 is nothing. California is not an island. It's not Turtle Island. It's a part of the whole, but it was flooded. That's to say America is really split because they blew the dam and water came and they did the Louisiana Purchase and robbed us and fought us on both sides. Press 1. No, bro. It's one nation, one continent. Canada, Alaska, all the way down to the South of America is different from the East. Y'all was told that civilization came from the East and traveled west. No. Washington State was founded by Colonel George Washington Gillespie. That's on the West Coast. That's the only real Washington in America. It's the only, and it has an island. It's called a Phantom ship right up there. I think it's in Oregon. I think it's Washington. They got a Phantom ship up there. See, but they took from there and took it there and did this. Press 1. The capital of America was never on that Washington was sitting right there. They battling trying to get to West. That's why it's called Wild Wild West. That's why I call it New Jerusalem. Because that's the stronghold. Why? I'm a West Coast nigga. But I'm from the East though. But I'm in the West though. Press 1. But I'm on the West though. That's what y'all problem. Kev can't go here. I'm here. I'm here. Kev can't do what? And I will be there. And then around you somewhere too. Press 1. Kev Rowe. Greatest on YouTube. I do this because it's natural for me. That's why.
George, Crown Prince of Saxony, became a Catholic priest after his father lost his throne.
Oh my goodness. After his father lost his throne, it looks like him as a child. Look like oh my goodness. What is this? Oh my goodness.
He gave numerous
never mind.
public lectures in opposition to the Nazis, stating love is the order of the day to our Jewish fellow citizens.
Is that true?
He helped many Jews escape the country.
Now what's this? What's this? As Jews escape the country, you see them people on the ship waving? You see this? We didn't get this, Ori. What you mean? Y'all was put on the ship and did what? Where'd they take them? Where did they take all these white people? Polish and German and this one and that one and this one? What was it? How did they get here? The only people that was on the boat. Only picture you got of people on the damn boat. After all that, press 1. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, it was more. That's a small picture. This is real picture here on top of Navy ships coming back. Press 1. See, I'm not going to let you fall in my semester this year. You feel me? This them. Millions of them. Stolen names. That's all we got from this. Is stolen name and stolen. Press 1. Legacies. And you see why. I'm proving history. I'm proving my work. Press 1. Is that the Queen Mary? Probably. That's probably why she docked on the West Coast in Long Beach and ain't went nowhere. Press 1. That's why. Press 1. Somebody says, is that the Queen Mary? That's the White Star. That's the Red Star. That's the Black Star. Remember they said, what's that black man that owned ships back in the day? The Garveyites? Stop it. Garvey worked for white supremacists. Press 1. I said Garvey worked for white supremacists. I said Garvey worked for Russian intelligence and white supremacists. And he wasn't no black. He was Asian. Black nothing. He's a Frenchman. Press 1. I don't even know how y'all pretend like this is black history. Red, black, and what? King George in full effect. Press 1. Red, black, and what? More what? Not one of y'all possess no type of knowledge that leads to nothing. That explains nothing. We thought you did because we was dark and we was beneath you. But Mr. Gillespie was born, made it through, and he's here to tell your ass today that all that Moorish, Moroccan, sovereign citizen nonsense, nothing more but trick of the federal government. Every out is a way back in. Press 1. That's what you get. You think you're going out, but you're getting right back in. Why you think all of the sovereign citizens go back to jail? Press 1. Then you go right back to jail. Get it right here. Such thing, no damn sovereign citizen. We playing. They don't leave it. Sovereign and citizen is two opposite, like Middle East. The Middle East. And that don't make sense. There's no middle of no direction in the universe that y'all said happened.
George was shadowed by the Gestapo, and in 1943, he died while swimming in a lake in Berlin.
Oh, no, he didn't die in water again. Press 1. No, George did not die in water again. Oh, my goodness. And who is this guy next to Adolf Hitler? Is that Heimlich Himmler? Press 1.
to the Nazis, stating love
Himmler, the Truman Show, or the Heimlich Himmler Show?
is the order of the day to our Jewish fellow citizens. He helped many Jews escape the country. George was shadowed by the Gestapo.
And look at Heimlich Himmler. Press 1. Look at Heimlich Himmler, the real Nazi, the real exterminist. Heimlich Himmler was Adolf Hitler. They blamed all Heimlich Himmler shit on Adolf Hitler.
And in 1943, he died while swimming in a lake in Berlin. The death was ruled an accident, but many, including his father, believed he had been murdered.
Really?
Ruprecht,
I just think he changed his name and stuff.
Crown Prince of Bavaria, was the son of the King of Bavaria.
Oh my goodness, not the Bavarians. Oh my goodness. This King Leopold and these guys are ruthless here.
And a popular war hero. He strongly disliked Hitler and told his distant cousin, King George V of the UK.
Now, who is this? Don't he look familiar, y'all? Hold up, let me put him on the screen. Who is this? Who is this guy? Who is this? Oh my goodness. Who is this guy? Uh-oh. Who is this guy? See? I want y'all to remember these faces. I want you. That's the fake George and fake all that. Look, somebody said that's Adolf Hitler and Walt Disney all in one character. Oh, Terry Green, this is becoming hilarious. This guy looks familiar, huh? All right, we keep going.
Over lunch that he thought he was insane. A plan to make Ruprecht dictator of Bavaria in opposition to Hitler gained public support, but never came to pass. The prince and his family became targets of the Gestapo.
They just got stories on top of stories, don't they, y'all? Come on.
And fled to Hungary. The Nazis invaded Hungary and arrested his wife, children, and grandchildren.
What'd they do?
They were taken to Dachau concentration
concentration camps. Press 1. Somebody said same face from earlier. Exactly, Crystalline. That's what I'm telling you. I've showed you that face from earlier. I'm about telling people, wait a minute. That's the same guy from... Yes. And guess where the Royals went? Straight to the concentration camp. You get it?
Camp, where they suffered for 7 months until they were liberated at the end of the war. His wife, Princess Antonia, never recovered from the ordeal and died in Switzerland a few months later.
Really? Now she dead in Switzerland. Press 1.
At the age of 54.
At the age of what? At the age of what? God is good. 54. Hashtag 54. Press 1.
Spoke to the American authorities about having his throne restored and assured them that he would be their ally as he rebuilt southern Germany. They declined, but General Eisenhower provided a special plane to fly the Crown Prince back to Munich.
Told you. Look who I see on the screen. Press 1. Now hit that like button. Look who on the screen. I never saw this video. That's why I love this. Hashtag 54. Shout out to y'all. That's the lucky number. Look who on the screen. The exterminist himself. Look at this. Look at this guy.
He died there 10 years later and was given the state funeral of a monarch. Ernst August, Duke of Brunswick, was the son and heir of the Crown Prince of Hanover. He married Kaiser Wilhelm's only daughter, Princess Victoria. Their wedding in 1913 was the last time
Artwork. No, not real. Artwork. You notice that these guys on the left is like the same individual. It's like, there go that guy again, Crystalline, on the left. Could you see? Let me look on my screen. Could you see on the left? You look at him. There he is.
Wilhelm, King George V, and Tsar Nikolai of Russia met before declaring war. 2 imprisoned British spies were released by Germany as a wedding present. Ernst served as a major general in the German army during World War I. He was a great-grandson of King George III.
Bingo. See how they relating it to King George? Now, is that King George? No, that's a Frenchman. That's a Frenchman they threw up there as King George III. Why King George III? Well, he's the sovereign in the royal colonies. He's the founder of the Americas. You get it? So, King George, they put up as a French, but he's really a black guy. That's why. Who was fighting these people. All illustration. All illustration.
Of the UK, and was stripped of his British title, Duke of Cumberland.
Look at this.
Along with the Hanoverian
That same lady again.
throne. Regardless, he and his wife still valued their British family ties
They look Turks.
and pushed for reconciliation with the UK after the war. Adolf Hitler asked the couple to arrange a marriage between their daughter Frederica and Edward, the Prince of Wales. But they were general in the German army during World War I. He was a
What y'all notice about these outfits?
grandson of King
These motherfuckers is circus outfit.
George III of the UK and was stripped of his British title, Duke of Cumberland, along with the Hanoverian throne. Regardless, he and his...
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Press 1. These are animal trainers and shit. Press 1. Let me stop. Okay.
His wife still valued their British family ties and pushed for reconciliation with the UK after the war. Adolf Hitler asked the couple to arrange a marriage between their daughter Frederica and Edward, the Prince of Wales. But they refused to do Hitler's bidding, especially since the prince was 23 years older than...
Look like the damn Queen of England right now. Oh, no.
and their daughter. She instead married her cousin, Paul, and became Queen of Greece. But Hitler was able to get the Prince of Wales under his influence through another woman. In 1936, King George V died, and his eldest son became King Edward VIII. The 41-year-old was obsessed with his mistress, American Wallis Simpson.
Wallis Simpson. All y'all got other names, and Washkosh and this one, but Wallis Simpson. We white people are not evil leaders, just saying. I'm not saying you as a white person of today is an evil leader or nothing. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is your forefathers, how you got here, they were evil. And you are the offspring of Satanists and Hitler's youth. So it's not, you don't know how evil your bloodline is. You just don't know. But you're waking up now, and I commend you for being here. And we're not saying you're evil. You don't know. When you see what your forefathers did, you're going to know that you are evil. And you will turn from your wicked way. Press 1. It's evil in your bloodline to be able to do something like this. You are evil. You are birthed from evil. You are children of Cain, and that's what it is. But that don't mean you can't accept the truth for what it is and change your mentality and discipline yourself. That's for that.
And he wanted to make her queen. But as she was twice divorced, Wallis was not...
Many plastics say you're pretty much a loser. That's fine. If you think I'm a loser, that's fine with you. That's fine, Mrs. Mimi. You know, y'all been thinking we was losers this whole time. No matter if I wear a nice suit and tie, no matter if I wear urban clothes, it don't matter if God walks with me and gives me something, you're gonna see me as a loser. Press 1, because that's that Satan that's in you. See, that's just There's nothing I can do about you seeing me as a loser with this much information in my mind. And if that's what you see, then there's something wrong with you, not me. There's something wrong with you. Yeah, you can't articulate yourself this way, and you probably is a winner. You probably went to all the schools. You probably your parents probably paid for education for you, and then you see me doing this with no education. So the only thing you got to say is, you know what, you're a loser. I feel like a winner. Press 1, I feel like a winner.
Considered an acceptable royal consort. Secret government documents published decades later revealed another compelling reason the government had for keeping Wallis away from the throne. She was a Nazi sympathizer.
Just like the lady in my chat room.
Shame.
Oh, I'm a loser,
Shame.
but the white lady agrees with me. Huh? A Nazi sympathizer. Huh? A Nazi sympathizer. Press 1. You see? Caught.
While she was seeing the prince, she was also having an affair with the German ambassador, Joachim von Ribbentrop.
Joachim von Ribbentrop. Press 1.
Whom Hitler had sent to seduce her. Wallis shared tactical secrets with Ribbentrop, and he sent her 17 carnations every day to represent the number of times they had slept together. Wallis didn't have a hard time talking Edward over to the Nazi way of thinking. The prince firmly believed in eugenics and had expressed racist views.
Told you.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Told you. Told you.
Since his youth, the prime minister gave the king an ultimatum: give up Wallis or give up the crown. Edward chose Wallis and announced his abdication to a shocked nation after just 11 months on the throne. His younger brother became King George VI. Edward and Wallis married in a small ceremony in France. In October 1937, the Duke and Duchess of Windsor visited Nazi Germany and met Adolf Hitler. They were hosted by Prince Charles Edward and shown a marvelous time full of pomp and ceremony. Hitler mourned the abdication of the king who would have been an ally to him and the Nazi cause. Once war broke out, Edward and Wallis were oblivious to the people suffering and dying around them. They left occupied France to vacation in Spain and Portugal. They requested the Nazis look after their French villas, and Wallis even asked that her favorite bathing suit be couriered to her across the war zone by American soldiers. Putting Edward back on the throne
That don't even make sense. The Nazis, what? What? American soldier? I told you, G. I told you, G. I told you, G. I told you. I told you. That don't even make sense unless you seeing it from the perspective of truth. That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense.
Became a central part of the Nazis' plan for their conquest of the UK. There was even a plot to kidnap him and make him a puppet king. Prime Minister Winston Churchill
Kidnap him and make him a what? A puppet king. Do you know what puppet king is? Huh? You know what they did? They made him Adolf Hitler. They made him Walt Disney. And they made him sovereign over the puppet government of Disney. An entryway for international corporations to steal the land and resources of the American Negroes. Press 1. God's holy white right people. Press 1. Pure hearted for justice. That's Mickey Mouse. Press 1. I told you you got a puppet Nazi government over you. You just don't know what it is. It's the sovereign government right there in Florida and Hollywood and wherever they else at. It's an illegal sovereign nation, and Mickey Mouse is playing the role of your king. That's why it's a sovereign. So you go and worship Mickey Mouse, that's the royals. That's them on your land as cartoon characters. But you didn't know that Mickey Mouse was real on paperwork. You didn't know that every time you go to Disneyland, you are paying homage to the Rat King, Adolf Hitler. Press 1. The genius behind white supremacists, right? Heimlich Himmler, and so on. Press 1, because you can't get Mickey Mouse out your head. You just got to go because you got to go. Because Goofy said, because you look at your brothers like they ain't nothing. You go to Disneyland and be like, oh, kids, it's Mickey Mouse. That's Satan. That's a Rat King. That represents death under the Vatican. That's a sovereign puppet group. Press 1. That you think is real. You see? You think that Mickey Mouse is real. Mickey Mouse changed laws. They got their own police department. You go to jail over there, nigga, you might get trafficked about it here legally. They got carnivals, immigration, employees that's here to work and take their ass home. Press 1. You just don't know how to look at it. You don't know what power of the mind you really got. I'm going to help you tap in. Ain't nothing funny in Nazi America, the Third Reich. Press 1. Ain't nothing funny. You want to know why you dead and you going to prison and why you locked in to death and trauma? Because that's your purpose in the white supremacist world, is to go to jail and die and go to the morgue and give up your name, have your name written on your tombstone so we can divide it and steal it right from there. Press 1, you dead. You ain't going to say nothing. You under Mortmain's law. Press 1, you got a dead hand over you. Press 1, you ever seen Inspector Gadget? You ever seen that iron fist, that iron hand rubbing that cat right there? That cat represent what? The Griffin. So with the iron hand, you don't ever see Inspector Gadget enemy. You just see his iron fist, because that's what's over you. The iron hand right there, the dead hand. Mortmain. Press 1. And what's Mickey Mouse uncle name from Death Valley? Mortimer. Press 1. But you having fun looking at the damn mouse do this when it's all white supremacist propaganda. Press 1. Somebody said the claw, the death grip. Press 1. The Nintendo Power Glove by the Japanese. Press 1. Kobe Bryant Adidas shoes with chains on them. That's Japanese. Press 1. So you don't know. I know, because God gave it to me to tell you. That's why. That's why. He didn't give it to No Jumper. He didn't give it to SETI. They're not worthy of this knowledge. They're afraid. They want to be stars in the death kingdom. Nigga, Kev has got the soul of a monster. Press 1. Of a monster. That's why God gave it to me. Because I'm going package it up, cut it. There's no cut on this dope right here. Press 1. All the Democrats. Ain't no cut on it. Pure. 100% Colombian. Press 1.
Churchill needed to get Edward off the continent, but he didn't want him in the UK making waves with his pro-fascist views. So, in 1940, he appointed Edward governor of the Bahamas. There he continued to express racist views.
Wait, 1 minute. How are these niggas walking around, how are the Nazis walking around in suits and ties and they sailors look like American soldiers?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Look, Mortimer were back from trading places and coming to America. That's the bum sitting on the bench, right? Mortimer, right? Right? All right then. And trading places. You got to be in Mortimer. What was we just talking about? Tupac said it. Huh? A cold wake. A mental sleep. Press 1. Euthanasia. Press 1. That's what this shit is about. You sleep. What are they talking about? The sleeping giants. What do you think they mean by when these people wake up? May God bless us. Press 1. Because this is deep. They don't know what you're going to do. They don't know what the fuck you're going to do with this right here. When you figure they don't know what you're going to do. They can do something to me and throw me out of the airplane. I don't know, man. Throw his ass out the plane. Get his ass out of here. Press 1, what can they do? There's too much truth. Making you think a lot. Press 1.
and called the island a third-class colony. The couple were monitored by both British and American spies to make sure they didn't do anything to seriously undermine the war effort.
See? Now, instead of like Nazis, they dressed up like what? Mickey Mouse recipients.
Edward told friends that he thought the Roosevelts and the Jews were to blame for the war.
Shame.
Well, I told you
Shame.
about Theodore Roosevelt, right?
Shame.
The trust buster.
And that I never thought Hitler was such a bad chap. Next to Edward in that footage of the royal family giving Nazi salutes was the wife of Edward's brother, the future Queen Elizabeth Bowes-Lyon. In 1933, she would not have known what the Nazi Party would become, or
How? They already did it in World War I. How in 1933? What happened in 1933? Stock market crash. Money models, God is handling them. Say something else, money models. God gonna handle you, money models. God gonna handle you. That's who he gonna handle, you. Press 1. They took the gold. You got it? They took it. Shout out to Crenshaw Veteran. His third page of getting blocked. Press 1. They took the gold in 1933. How did they get so much gold? How did they just, what is this? How did they do that? Well, they took it from you. Not Africa, you.
the horror and murder that gesture would come to represent.
Remember they made it illegal for you to have gold? Remember? So where did you turn your gold in at? And what was it used for? They just barred it up. Press 1.
But she would soon wise up. She read Hitler's book, Mein Kampf, and found it disturbing.
Why? It talks about a democracy.
After Edward abandoned his duty and George VI became king, he and Elizabeth worked steadfastly to fight the Nazis.
Really? So they went from Nazi to fighting the Nazi. They went from Nazi to fighting the Nazi. They went from being Nazi to fighting the Nazi with American clothes on. They went from they got four.
They both tirelessly traveled the country to keep up morale, and they refused to leave London even after Buckingham Palace was bombed and they narrowly escaped. Hitler saw the British Queen's popularity as a serious threat and called her the most dangerous woman in Europe. After World War II was won and Hitler
I promise you, that's all America to me.
defeated,
right,
the royals hit new.
you see that outfit this so-called royal got on? That's an admiral outfit. Press 1. That's an admiral, G.
heights of popularity. On November 20th, 1947, Princess Elizabeth married Prince Philip of Greece and Denmark.
Is that her name? No.
His family had lost their throne when he was a baby. Philip had been raised in England by his grandmother, but his 4 older sisters were brought up on the continent, and all were married to German princes. Margrethe, Cecily, and Sophie joined the Nazi Party, and their husbands
These are all actors. Look. television actors.
Husbands all played roles in the party or the military.
Told you.
While Theodora and her husband tried to distance themselves from the Nazis. Philip served in the British Navy and was a decorated war hero. But Elizabeth's parents were still wary of the future queen marrying the brother-in-law of 3 Nazis. Elizabeth was determined that Philip was the man for her, and eventually they agreed to the match. But none of Philip's sisters were invited to the wedding. Though Hitler never did keep his promises to reestablish the monarchies, the families that once sat on the thrones of Germany still exist. They keep track of their defunct titles and still own a great deal of wealth and historic properties. The British royal family have tried hard to sever their ties with their German past and rebrand themselves as thoroughly British.
Well, British, you're the Brit. The Brits are right here in America. The Brits are fallen. The Canadian, Britain, that's all here. The real Brits are copper tone, colored royals. Princess Queen Elizabeth and Queen Charlotte and the kings and queen. All the elites were copper tone of this nation. We're all copper tone. You can see all of them are just stolen legacies. They don't even, once you realize your Freemasonic clubs are all pledged to these people, you gonna know why your actors and stuff are all caught up in their own destruction. See, they can't even see. They think that they're still in power. They just lost their queen.
Not like this. Not like this.
They just lost their queen. Press 1. Hey, bet this up, Tater Head. This chess, not checkers. Press 1. Hey, I told you I was playing against a whole civilization, right? So in chess, when the queen falls, press 1. We must turn our attention towards the king, which we already defeated. And it's not Charles. Press 1. So when the queen has fallen, okay, the game takes a shift, and people say, it's about over. It's like Kobe took over the game. Press 1. No, the queen has fallen. But even deeper than the fun stuff that we could talk about here, the scripture talks about this in Revelation 17. This is the sovereign who had dominion over all the earth. So when scripture's telling you about this stuff in Revelations, this is what it's talking about. She's nothing but the woman who was riding the beast. Did the woman have the power? The beast. The beast devoured the woman. Check this out. The Pope has already began transferring the funds back into, press 1. Let me stop. Press 1. The Pope already and start and where's it going? The Vatican Bank. Where did they take it from? The Nazis. Press 1. See, the Pope wrote a letter to the corporation, which was an offshoot of the Nazis. The Pope, which is the head, top more of the Republic of the Red Army, press 1, told them to stand down and to let us be. And he not playing. That's why he's sitting down on Trump to anti-traffic one law. He opened up the doors now. The only Pope that ever did it is over, G. Y'all lost. The Queen is dead. You can't find Beyonce nowhere. The Queen is dead. The Pope, he knows his fate. He knows his time is limited. He will be destroyed as well. He's going to die. and his kingdom will go off into the bottomless pit. He knows his fate. He tried to tell them, the corporate state, to get out of there. Judgment is at hand. But these little criminals, they want to beat you up still. They don't think that you are owed anything, so they want to rob the bank. So while they robbing 46 and 47 million to give back to Ukraine, to give back to the queen and shit, billion, now she dead. And all transfers back to the king, which is the Pope. Press 1. And the Pope has already told you, this is theirs. I don't know if he had a dream. I don't know how God approaches different people. I know how I was got at, but glory to God. So I know what he's doing. He's paving the way for something great. Press 1. He has no power but to strike a deal. Press 1. That's the only power he got is to, all right. So you got to get it out of the lords of London, the false city and state, bring it back to the Americas, the real church and state, the real homeland of God's people and stuff like that, and begin the transition of power. Nobody likes to go out after so many years of being in power and wearing clothes that don't fit and ain't yours, and concocted 1,000 years of history. But the 1,000 years is the same 1,000 years that the Bible speaks of. It's the M. Press 1. For 1,000 years, it's like that of a day. Press 1. This is a day. It ain't nothing. It's time. And but a day to the Lord. Press 1. So while y'all been living this 1,000-year made up life, press 1 of costume and Barnum and Bailey and circusry, God and nature has been waking up, going to sleep on time, same thing. Your sin is going to catch you in the end. And now look.
Despite 4 state visits to Germany, Queen Elizabeth has never once visited Coburg, the home of so many of her ancestors.
That's right. Money models, please get out of here. Press 1. Their blood is not royal. Neither is yours. Your mouth ain't royal. Press 1. Your mouth don't make you a royal. Your bloodline, what that mean? What you mean? You not a royal? You speaking as if you really a queen. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got the wrong idea of what a royal is. You, what's your name? Money models? That's not you. That's a specific name of individuals that is lineage back to George, King George, Colonel George Washington Gillespie, and the Stuarts, and all of the people who are grafted in by way of marriage and acceptance of Levitical priesthood laws and things of this nature. You are not in that. So you can say they, you need to start saying we're not worthy enough. Press 1. Stop thinking that you better than the person sitting next to you in the chair, because according to scripture and according to history, nobody is comparable to the royals. Press 1. That's why they stole it. And they walk around and the Pope do this right there. That's power. Press 1. When the whole world who don't even like you come on out and say, hey, he coming up Crenshaw. Who? The Pope, nigga. Press 1. That's power. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air?
What's going on, kid? It's Water World.
I ain't stopping. What's up, champ?
Man, again, you called it again, right? What is the coincidence the Queen died during her Queen's Platinum Jubilee, right? Then we're in the year of Jubilee.
Wait, this her Platinum Jubilee?
Right, huh? But you was calling it because you told them the contract expired. The Pope said cease and desist.
That's right.
And then when we timed it, the Jubilee's like this year. So it's like 50 years, right? You said every 50 years we're supposed to go ahead and gain our land.
Failed, didn't they? Didn't they just rip the sovereignty from Disney?
Yeah, they took it. The states aren't going to be paying for none of those expenses that Disneyland got anymore. Right. And also, remember also when the Queen told him, this was like, I believe last year when we put it up too. Remember when the Queen told him we're no longer paying any assets for real estate assets or any property that the royal families have across the world.
And how much
so you got to be
how much they got?
They got half the world. She got, what, 75% of the world's assets in real estate?
Yes, sir.
More than half. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? But everything that you're saying is all coming into fruition 2 years ago, but, you know, it's all good. We getting it now.
That's right.
And what else I was going to say, Kev, because what's coming up? Also, look, didn't Trump say we had a platinum plan?
Yes, sir.
For the black folks?
Yeah,
so
they got a platinum plan for black people. You know platinum is a mineral.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. What a coincidence. She got a platinum jubilee coming out. And then Trump said, I'm going to promise you the platinum plan for you black folks.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? To where we get back on our feet and stuff and get you back together, you know, hook up your community.
Where innovation and business come from, and the biggest market to tap into is the Afro-American community, and he's a businessman, not a royal. So he understands the position of what he's possibly saying as he's a loyalist to the king. I was like, oh shit.
Even with that, he said, "You black folks, I mean, we helped you a little bit, but you built this country."
That's right. He said we helped you a little bit. Say it again.
A little bit.
Oh,
he said a little bit. People. But you guys built this. So he's like, no, like everybody know the contract. He said it, the contract expired. Right. They got to give it. They don't got no choice. They got them all. They all in trouble. Even with because now they want to make King Charles, right, Prince Charles the king.
Well,
they say they going
king of a monarch, of a fallen monarch, which is not even that doesn't make sense. That's like me saying I'm the king of the monkeys when I go visit the zoo.
Exactly. It's worthless now. It ain't shit. It ain't about nothing because it's nothing there. It's like almost like a bankrupt company.
That's right.
It's like a shell company you got, but with no equity, nothing in there. So it's like, man, you see that.
There's a bunch of people who remember who you was, and they gonna say, there she is, the naked queen broad who used to be, but now dead. Perhaps one who used to be the richest, but now it is falling. Babylon is on its way down. Go ahead.
And then you pulled out. Remember when we pulled up Buckingham Palace and the seals was removed from Buckingham Palace?
You remember
that right there? And then that right there just shows what you just said, that it's worthless now. They don't got. There's no stamp of approval. The seal is gone. It doesn't mean nothing. And it goes back to this, how it's going to lead to them with this sexual pedophile stuff too that's going on in here, is that I'm not know if you know, but Jimmy Savile is the one that groomed Epstein. He's the one that taught Epstein the ins and outs, and he's from the UK. And that was Prince Charles' like best friend, and Diana didn't like Jimmy Savile. That was like another reason why she had to go and stuff, because they were like, Jimmy Savile was doing all what Epstein was doing, like 10, 20 times worse with the little kids and stuff. But he's connected to Charles, and even you showed us the little kid jumping out the Buckingham Palace butt naked. Remember, he was trying to escape down the road?
Yes, sir.
So all these things are going to come out. So the more attention that's going to be on this fake King Charles, he's going to get the same thing that's happening over here.
Embarrassed. He's just going to get embarrassed.
He's going to get embarrassed. Yeah, they're going to put them all out. But that's all I just wanted to say, Kerry, because you definitely on the right track.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you again.
My man, Waterworld, Las Vegas, Sin City, just sitting over there by the casino, putting quarters in like this is some bullshit. Press 1. Who is probably hot and windy out there in Vegas? Hit that like button and subscribe. It's a beautiful time to be alive, you know, but I ain't going to put too much on you. I ain't going to put too much on you. This young lady right here, she got videos, you know, she got
genealogy
videos.
Of the
Now, look at this. This is the genealogy
unknown caller
of the royal family. Y'all ready? Coffee and Kush TV. Kev Gills on the microphone. You got the flow.
Hey, how you doing? All the way from Toronto.
What's up? Toronto in the building. What's up with you?
So first, I'd like to let everybody know in the chat, God bless you and stay up, and make sure you guys don't follow these manipulative receivers.
Sir, speak
Had to go.
speak on the subject. Don't tell people what to follow or nothing. Just speak on the subject. You don't need to talk to them. They don't know you. So go ahead. Talk about the royal family.
So the thing about it is, the royal family, the history that it has nothing to really truth and the perspective of.
Sir, you see how Satan, God is not allowing your voice to be heard? Nobody can hear you. Your phone is messing up. You don't have no power. That means what you got to say ain't important. I'm sorry, I gotta let you go. When God do you like that means you ain't saying nothing. You ain't mention nothing. That means what you got to say ain't even potent as you think in your brain. Just have a seat. We thank you. We know. Don't follow nobody. We got it. Press 1. Thank you, sir. Press 1. The royal family. Press 1. The royal family. The genealogy. If you having problems learning how to speak, practice in the mirror before you call my show. Press 1. Don't call in talking about what people need to wake up from. I'm waking them up. You just speak your piece and be gone.
British royal family. Are the British royal family really German?
Yes. Look at this.
Considering that they are such a British institution, the British royal family may not be as British as you think. It is often said that the Windsors are in fact mostly German. While they are descendant from the German House of Hanover, that's not quite the whole story. Several women and 2 men of various nationalities have married British monarchs.
Look, how are you British monarch, but you got Swedish Red Cross on your Dutch? Press 1 on your arm. Huh?
Meaning Queen Elizabeth.
Oh my goodness. This ain't. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, family. And the most demonic family on earth right there. I don't even know how y'all out there feeling bad. I feel good. I feel great. You can be mad at me. I'm not from Europe. I'm from right here, South Central Los Angeles. And the royal Nazis exposed the Queen. Press 1. And the woman who rode the beast is dead. This is all biblical. This is all spiritual warfare. It's all symbolic. Say it with me. It's all symbolic, and the only thing you got to do is peep the signs. You don't got to hurt nobody. You don't got to get mad. What you got to do, yeah, you get mad, but tear up a little bit. It hurt, but you ain't got to do nothing. Our Father, the God of justice, law, and equality, is making all things right. Press 1. That is what it is. They can't do nothing with God making things right. Their vicar of Christ is now not going to give. We got packaged. They sex trafficking and trafficking. They deserve death. So with this type of crime, turn it all in and get ready to meet Nuremberg. For real, not the fake Nuremberg, the real one. Now, history didn't happen back then. That was the theater of war. You gonna get it. Why you think they start authorizing? Boom! You thought that was for you? You thought these IRS agents was for you? No, that's for these motherfuckers getting out of line. They brought this firing squad back. You don't see the corporation people like Enron? They jumping out of buildings right now like Neo in the Matrix. They said, we can fly. Come, what we gonna do? The IRS is here. You know, the only thing left to do is to jump out the window and die because they're going to hang us and shoot us and embarrass our families. What's the wages of sin? The punishment? Death. Because that's who you believe in. Death cult worshipers. So what's the wages of sin? So tell me, what did you gain the whole world for and lose your soul? Press 1. So tell me, what does a man gain? Nothing, G. The forfeit his soul, G. The forfeit of his soul, G. His right, his heir, press one, everything that his past generations don't work for. You know why you don't think about lineages and how to leave finances for your children? Because you were destroyed. You used to be able to. You used to be able to get married and say, oh, this is my husband. He passes down beneficiary to the future king of my family, which is my son. Press one. And then my son is going to grow up not knowing that he has this blessing and we're going to find a nice woman for him and boom. But y'all don't do that. Y'all fuck each other and one of them stick and then call each other narcissist and all these other words that they made up for you to keep you in perpetual disagreement with a person that's not equally yoked with you, and you could have been able to figure that out. See, that's what matriarchism and statehood does. But in the patriarch, there's a specific order to how things are done. All these little feelings and shit don't matter. Press one. That shit matter in Disneyland, where you can go and fake it to make it. And, oh my God, I can't believe you would do this and say this to my things. That's magic from Disneyland. You don't learn from some shit. That's what you get for not listening to your man and listening to television sets. Press one. You better go back to let me show you because y'all have a hard time understanding, because it's me. When I start propping myself up, so let me calm down, let me show you. You too worried about, nigga, all this other Disney.
Right hand.
I'm gonna show you, before my smoke get here, Malcolm X.
Once your work is finished, don't watch the television. Once your work is finished, find something constructive to add to your mind. Have an hour for reading. And I don't mean read comic books. Read something that will make you know what's happening. So when you get in a conversation, you can sound intelligent even if you aren't. Do you hear me what I'm saying? Why, what kind of man want to...
Oh, even though you not, bro. Pick up something, bro, and do something with your time, nigga. So you can sound intelligent, nigga. Press one. So you can sound intelligent in class. Do something, sir.
Once your work is finished, don't watch the television. Once your work is finished, find something constructive to add to your mind. Have an hour for reading. And I don't mean read comic books. Read something that will make you know what's happening. So when you get in a conversation, you can sound intelligent even if you aren't.
Facts. Press one.
Where? Do you hear me what I'm saying? Why, what kind of man want a wife today who can't hold a conversation? No, don't a man want to sit up and talk to you about babies? Or about Johnny needs some shoes? Your husband don't even want to hear that. One of the reasons you have trouble in your house is you can't carry an intelligent adult conversation. Right. When your husband was dead, you talk trash.
I said when your husband was
dead. That's all you talk trash.
When your man was dead, you just talk shit about him. He ain't nothing. It ain't never gonna be nothing. They don't do nothing. See? Press one. They don't do nothing.
Now he come out, he's a Muslim. He want to talk about Yaqub.
He want to talk about Yaqub. I'm not saying be a Muslim. I'm not saying that. But it's the point he making.
Talk about the sun, moon, and star. He want to talk about cracking atoms. Even if he don't know what he's talking about, that's what he want to talk about. I'm telling you this so you won't lose your husband. All of you will agree that your husband is more...
So you don't lose your husband. Press one.
Serious. Once he become a Muslim than he was when he was a Christian. He's serious. Now, you can't hold no man down like you used to, talking some trash about sister so-and-so. I'm telling you, that'll drive a man crazy. No, go get a book and read it. And then when he come in the house, start talking to him about something that's going to nourish his mind and nourish your mind.
Come on.
Read your lessons and talk about the lessons. But I'm going to tell you a strange thing. I don't want to get on this subject, but I'm going to tell you anyway. See, you've been so far away from this that if your husband sitting reading, studying, he can be reading beside you, studying, something serious, you think he's ignoring you. But if he put down for singing. But no, but the television is your level. You got a television brain, a television vocabulary, and you live in a television world. Now, as long as your man is spending time with you on your level, you're happy. But when he tries to get you into a world that's based on intellect, that's based on intelligence, that's based on nourishing that brain, you feel left out. And you are left out. I don't make you angry for saying this, do I? But this is good for you, because when you understand that, you know how to get him, and if you got him, you know how to keep him. But if you don't understand it, I'll guarantee you, you won't keep what you got, and you won't get what you got your eyes on. Do you understand that?
You won't get what you got your eyes on. Press 1. I want to call in. What's your number? First time platform. Listen, bro. Listen. The phone number is on the screen. They know the number. You know. Television mindset. Lord have mercy. And that just goes for men and women. Not just women. Not just women. They go for how you sitting around want a good woman, and she's into God. She's into money making. She's into self-spirited things, and you can't even, you feel left out because she in her rightful place doing what women does. It can be fucking painting. It can be doing things that generate small bits of revenue, but you feel left out because you think you just not tapped in. Press 1. Same thing. You got to tap in, especially if it's about some empowering things. Instagram, television, these things don't, look, I'm going to tell you, they don't do nothing for me. Press 1, I gain not $1 from Instagram. I get not one. Only thing I get from Instagram is a stimulus emoji, emotionless as, oh, what is that one? Next. It's like I got a 4-second attention span on Instagram. And then when I'm done for hours and hours of doing this dumb shit, let me see. Right there. Oh, that's nothing again. Devil. You see, I can do that. But I'd rather do this. Press 1. The world is having 2-second thought processes, moving on when things that I study takes careful, concentrated Malcolm X vision, Elijah Muhammad vision, Jesus vision. Press 1. So I wish I can jump around and be ADHD and have my brain work on 2-second intervals like you guys do. Press 1, but I can't. I can't keep up. I like to stop and think about my life, trials and tribulations. Y'all gonna get old real fast. You ever wonder why Seti Nash look like he 55 and I'm still 40? Press 1. Because, press 1, just take it easy. I've learned lessons. My great grandfather, press 1. I learned from my great grandfather, from the old Japanese. Inhale to the nose. Exhale. Take life slow. Why you so rushed to breathe fast? Where you going? Why you so rushed? Why you breathe fast? Don't get angry. You breathe fast, you die early. Huh? No, fuck that right there. See? 5 years taken off. What? Asian folk. That computer in your brain really helps me. But what? Shout out to my Asian people. Man, y'all got some crazy grandfather. But what? Them motherfuckers is always, let me teach you something. But one, I got a problem, baby mama issue. That's because you have no. Press 1 is the motion of life. Press 1. You missed it right there. Press 1. That's how they talk, G. You ever seen them people? I love Asian folk. I ain't gonna lie to you, especially when they ghetto as hell. Relatable people from all different nationalities, bro. It's good people everywhere. And I be clowning, but it's good people in all nations, bro. Authentic people. You know, goodness is judged by the Lord, but I'm saying authentic people you can relate to. You know, even the great grandfathers of Asia. Press 1. Facts. Even the great grandfathers of Asia. You know, Asia, they so crooked, they waiting for you to wake up. Press 1. They like, I can't. It's a beautiful thing to watch Negro wake up. Press 1. You did it. You missed an important lesson. Press 1. Self accountability. Go within. Press 1. Yeah, we did it. But you allow. Press 1. You follow us to destruction. Press 1. You give up God and sovereignty for native, for Indian. Press 1. I give up Indian for you. Press 1. So you got to wake up to defeat this. You can't beat this with your hands. You can't beat it like Tupac say. You punching a stone wall. You trying to beat this any kind of way, but other than use your brain, like Tupac said, use your brain. And if it's the law and it's attributed to the law, press 1, then obey the law. Press 1, the real law, the supreme law. Most of them y'all already obey anyway. You just don't know that it's the law. You don't know that God's kingdom and this kingdom is bound by the same Levitical laws, and that's the issue. That's how far we came, turned away from God, chasing shadows in the metaverse. Well said. You sound like Pops at the beauty supply store. Who you talking to? Me? Melvin Farmar Jr. got 100 years. Why? Who y'all talking to? What y'all talking about? Y'all letting a troll take y'all minds off of reality? Y'all really think that's a real person? Like Crenshaw, you know better. That's the thing about it. Y'all know better. Press 1. You know he's a troll looking for attention. That's why I don't like y'all have. That's what the deciding factor here is. People who come and troll, you can click on their name, right, and go to channel and see. But you want to talk to them. You want to be distracted by individuals that are sent here to distract you. I used to be that in high school. I would clown and sit right next to you, and I realized the only person that failed was me. Don't be distracted by a nigga who just here to distract you. They have no reason other than to distract you from learning, because you can be distracted by a person, and then Kev is saying the most potent information, and you're going to miss it. And then you're going to call in like you know something. Then I'm going to be upset. I'm going to say, what? You didn't just hear? No, you was watching Farmer. Press 1, troll page. Press 1. Playing around. I can see Farmer too. He's trolling me. How you getting caught up and he talking to me? Press 1. He'll talk to you if he don't think I'm relatable. I see him. I told you, put the blinders on. Shout out to you, Catalina Lee. I just needed that understanding. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. You know, finding out that the royals were Germans is all the beginning process. We got time immemorial. We got all of these different things that says we are in bondage. You know, it's time to study. We've been on air 4 hours and 37 minutes, and I ain't even have breakfast yet. And a lot of y'all at the comfort of y'all job. Y'all got trail mix. Fucking yogurt, Press 1. Y'all got burgers. You on your way to lunch. I don't want you to know I did all this on an empty stomach and some water and some coffee, which is water and stomach stuff to help you go use the restroom in the morning. Press 1. I've been just flowing. I can do this for another 2-3 hours, but I'm not going to tire myself out. I think we had a good class today. Press 1. I think a lot of y'all made it have the day with Kev on your desk. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the support. If you want to shout out Gills Gang, my PayPal, no, forget PayPal, my Patreon, patreon.com/KevGillsTV. If you want to contribute straight to my wallet, press 1. Both of them my wallet anyway, but I'm just saying, my Cash app, cash tag is Gills Gang, Gillz, and you know how to spell gang. If you don't, you going to the bungalows. Press 1. You going to the bungalows. We found out today that they were murdering. They admitted. This is what we found out. They admitted that they was executing all of the asylum victims, all of the people who was deemed unfit. So now what we got to do is go inside and find out when our people was being deemed unfit. Press 1. That means they were accessible to be killed. Again, we're only breaking down what? What are we breaking down? Shout out to Donald Trump and his son, Donald Trump Jr., 2 great loyalists to the king. And I'm telling you, Donald Trump going on Mount Rushmore when I'm finished. Press 1. We talking about the 10 stages of genocide in which the Queen and the Pope put on Afro-Americans and stole their trust. You know that thing that says, "In God we trust"? Huh? I'm not talking about no invisible, unnamed, nothing, God of the metaverse in spiritual dead world. I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking about the living word, God, and he has a name. I just want you to know, hey, yo, God, when he come, he is not going to say, "Hey, you guys, I'm God." No, his name, we are named after him. Press 1. So, nigga, what? We named after him. Press 1. Who are you? Press 1. So, who are you? His name, what's his last name? See, that's because you've been caught up in 501(c) program, never gonna get out of religion. That's why, and you don't know that that book is your history book, and your life is in there, and your name is written in the book of life. And those are the people who took your name out, and their names are not. Press 1. Their names are the names that's written, that's full of blasphemies that the Bible talk about. You know why your name is a blasphemy? Because you're not written in the book of life, and for some reason you're there. Strawman. Press 1. That's a blasphemous, a theft. That's blasphemy in the kingdom. You will never see God. You will never strike God because you're a criminal. You're a thief. You don't want to return what was yours. When I took $25,000 in cell phones because they didn't want to pay me my commission for $6,000 over a missing internet. Nigga, I took that. I walked right into court. You can check my police record. Anything Kevin Gillespie ever did, nigga, they said, "What? Do you accept this?" I looked at the back and said, "In God we trust." Yep, I did it. I can't never get past "In God we trust." I did it. Accountability. I did it. No, don't even waste the money on me. Press 1. The judge say, "But Kev, I want to know the story." Nigga, come visit me in my cell or something. Now I'm taking this charge. You know why? Because I did it. It was a bad move. They fucked me up. The person that I was spending my birthday with wasn't even worth the goddamn job loss. But accountability. Press 1. I did it. Press 1. Me. I did that. That was me. That's my name on there? What they trying to say? What they say? No jail time? My first one. God is good, bro. Probation. So I do probation. How long? 5 years. Sounds good. I don't want to go to jail. Press 1. But y'all know the outcome of that whole story, so I don't even got to say it. Press 1. I wasn't going back until old girl did what she did, and she thought it was to destroy me, but that actually cleared me. Because did I ever have to do probation? No. Did I ever have to pay back anything? I can't pay back a corporation that's insured by survival. Press 1. What the fuck? That's not a charge. That's a victim. Bro, who is it? Press 1. Where the company? Press 1. It was a third party. Where they at? Not around no more. Oh, what a predicament. Oh, so who's the victim? Oh, so I walk out like Tupac. Press 1. I walk out like Tupac. Press 1. Oh, and watch the DA say, "Oh, Mr. Gillespie, but he didn't do 1 day of community service." Press 1, judge. The judge looked at me and said, "You didn't do 1 day?" He said, "That's all right. You reformed yourself." Press 1. You rehabilitated yourself. We don't know how you did it. Like Joe Biden say, we don't know how you rehabilitated yourself on the run, but nigga, you ain't had no police contact. And how long? 7 years, G. I remember I broke the mirror. Press 1. Press 1. I remember I broke the mirror and did this dumb shit in the alleyway. Just ping for no reason. Just bing, fuck it. Press 1. And that's how you got to be. So you a murderer, go take your charge. You a thief, go take your charge. Be accountable. Press 1. You a pimp and pandering, go admit it like me. Go tell him, you lying ass bitch. Press 1. Coward, go tell him you such a badass gangbanger. Go tell him. Go be like me. Go tell him what you did, punk. That's why I don't respect you little niggas, bro. I don't respect no pimps, none of that shit. 'Cause they ain't about nothing. They about destroying our community. And let me do this. This is an anti-trafficking channel. So if you a pimp and you a panderer, press 1. I ain't talking to the hoes because y'all need guidance rather than jail time. It's the niggas. Press 1. They deserve 50 years minimum for the selling of God's people. Press 1. So Sharp over there at No Jumper and all of you fake pimps out there, I'm telling. Press 1. I'm telling God. Press 1. You pimping. I hope you go to hell. I hope you go to jail, hell, or to the feds. Don't be crying. There'll be no RIP shirts for you. Ain't gonna be no remember Sharp. Ain't gonna be remember this nigga or that nigga. You hang with them, that judgment is on you too. Press 1. If I'm around a pimp, I'll let him know. I was shackled to a pimp. Press 1. What you do? Well, let me tell you about yourself. But he already knew about himself. Press 1. He said it was the worst decision in his life because now he's looking at 15 years. Press 1. Minimum. Press 1. That's why. Young man, 19 years old. Press 1 can't get his face out of my brain. Press 1. So while y'all playing on the internet, selling dreams, it's niggas getting football numbers, jersey numbers for the shit that y'all trying to make cool. That's what I'm against. Tattoos on your face and all this fake pimp shit that's only gonna lead to the grave or a reason to lock your ass up. How you gonna plead not guilty with all this shit on your face? How you gonna think the judge is gonna see a little kid? Huh? He trying to see you as a kid. You're a monster to him. Press 1. Y'all following rappers and Southside this one, y'all putting all this shit on y'all face. How you gonna live a life and then won't change with all this shit on your face? You wanna be condemned to that shit forever? You talking about Quando Rondo? You niggas is cursed yourself. King AK-47 with all this shit on your face. It look like you've been drinking a bottle your whole life with the way your mouth is shaped. Like you need a bottle in your mouth. Let me get out of here. Kevro at night, Kevro Entertainment. I'll see y'all tonight at 5 in a few hours. I'll be back to talk more shit in the entertainment world. I'm glad that y'all was here for class first thing in the morning. No, we was here at what time? 8 o'clock in the morning. Press 1. So don't say I'm hungry or nothing. You can learn, and it's better to teach from your gut. Laugh from your gut. Ain't nothing in it. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV. And as always, family, I'll holla.